Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's been more stable. So let's see. There's an advert going on. Gonna wait for the end of the advert, and then I'm gonna activate me. Oh. Merry Sunday. And a very merry of Sundays to you as well. Bring the door to. Stop having the wire wrapped around my head. Okay. The sound of Gleba production in the background while we wait for an advert to finish. No. Yamako? No. Spoilage. Screw it. Shovel the spoilage in there. I don't know why I picked that up. I have some things to be getting on with. Come on, adverts, finish. I want to swap. The community is back. We're swapping over. Whoa, I'm in a terrible position. Hang on a minute. Is that better? That's better. Yeah, I've cleared it off. Welcome back to Gleba. Hello. Hope everyone's well. I want not to do this. No, I do want to do that. I want to make Yamak. Right, so. Sorry, today's plan. Hello, first of all. Is we're going to get rid of this part of the nutrient production. And we're going to do nutrient production from bioflux. So we're not going to be using nutrients to... We're not going to be using Yamako to make it. We're going to use Yamako and Jelly Nut to solely make the things we need to make everything going. George, hi. How you doing? On the tubes. Welcome. So, first things first. I am going to just very quickly cover a bit of the land over here with a bit of landfill and change this. So we need a process whereby I'm gonna let a lot of the bots do quite a chunk of work as well. I think what I'm going to do with this is a belt to a burner. What is your opinion on the best planet that you see, the simplest and the one that you advise people to go to first? Vulcanus. Without a doubt, Vulcanus. The easiest planet I enjoyed. Fulgora, you get a lot of bits and pieces from Fulgora, and once you master it to the point where your systems don't block up, it's easier. But Vulcanus, everything is essentially free on Vulcanus. Freer than it is on Fulgora, and the minute I'm still struggling with Gleba. Gleba is a bit of a nightmare for me. But I'm getting there with it. So there you go. That's what I would say on the matter. Right. So I want to be making one. So I want, let's do it in 4. I want an input. Let's get rid of that as well. So we just want land. I want an input line. That's going to be half of the 2 products. And I want an output line. So I need that. And I need that. Nah, I don't need that. And then we need to go 1, 2, 3, and 4, and copy and paste it all down. So then that's going to be, green ones are going to be output line on this side, and red ones going to be input line from this side. I do need it to come down there. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fine, that's fine. It's alright. And we're gonna do, we'll do this dead in the middle. Yeah, that will get everything in one. So, how do I feed you? So to feed you, I want to create enough Yamako. And how much Yamako do you take? Bioflux is 15, so I need more Yamako. Mash. So if I was to do 4 there, I need a nutrient input line as well. So if I was to say the end of it was, so the beginning of this is going to be a bioflux line. So 1, 2, 3. So the beginning is going to be this. How many do you produce off one bioflux? Nope, nope. Oh god. Oh, how do? Oh, yeah. Craft time is 60. No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Where is that one? 40 nutrients per usage. So that's 80. 120, 160. 200, 240. Using how many? Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so this is going to be an output line. So to get the products, nope, no, oh dear. Well, I mean, you see, you came in with just an advert without even saying hi. So we need an input line as well. So basically we need that again. So let's just take you away. Copy you to there. And change your... to that. Okay. At the end of this line, we have a filter that picks up spoilage only. These all output onto this line. So this line here is nutrient. This line here needs to be two things. It needs to be, on the one hand, and on the other hand, actually, on the one hand, on the other hand. This needs to be jelly. Okay. So that's going to go down. And that's going to go down. We need an input line. Let me move you out the way for the moment. You get put back down over there, please. And then let me move you into the middle so I can get round you a bit easier. So I wouldn't mind a central belt. So we're going to have to output from the middle of each one of these. Like so. And we need to input off that middle belt. Okay. I want that a little higher up. So let's just shift it up here. And then I want to start that a bit lower down, like that. And we're going to do a splitter for seeds. So output priority on the right for Yamako. And then output on the left for those. They can just be handled by bots easily enough. Okay, so we would also have nutrients coming up this way. So I need a nutrient hand as well. Sorry, a spoilage hand. So these can split here and feed in. Okay, perfect. That's good. So that gives us everything we need to make these. No, I don't need it going to bioflow. I don't need it going there. Hang on a mo. That whole section can just come here for a minute. This needs to feed this. So that puts the seeds into there. Output line, input line. Hang on a minute. So let me connect. I tell you what, let me just put that there for the moment. So this needs an input line, which is this line, and it needs to be input from here. So if you're at the top, so essentially what we want is this. Okay, so nutrients go up on this line. So the belts on this side are wrong. So this outputs onto here. This is the nutrient line. It goes all the way up to the top. Yamako is made here. I want to split this side out a bit further. So then I want this one like this. Not here, but here. Input line. So I want to... Hello! How are you? Oh, what? Look at YouTube. Hey, love you. Woken up so tired. How's the spine? Oh, God. Did you stream all night again? Oh, dear. I bet you did, didn't you? I need to separate you there. How are you today? Are you well? Sorry if I missed it on there. Concentrating brain is concentrating hard. Thank you for the Twitch sub. So this inside line is bioflux, not... Right, so this can't be nutrient. And then Hannah was woken up with pancakes. You made her pancakes in bed. See, you're just lovely. So I'm gonna do, because I want to saturate both sides of the belt. Let me do a side input here. Blue and blue. Input. Input. He'll just nudge. Thank you. And then a blue and a blue and input, input. Oh, Hannah made you. Oh. See, you don't deserve. Can't believe that. Right, we're outputting jelly on that. Yamarco. We're getting seeds out. We have nutrient coming in. So I need to actually, I need this to be the hooked point. So you go over here somewhere. Right, so are you doing anything today, or are you just having a relaxed day, the pair of you? This is inputting nutrient. Copy that over here. Sorry, I'm thinking too hard. I'm not actually talking very much, which is terrible service of me. Yeah, are you going anywhere? You doing anything? What's on the plans for the day? Hi, how you doing, Hannah? I'm good, thank you very much. Waking him up with pancakes in bed. The man does not deserve you. Can't believe you've done that. Grocery shopping. What can I say? What, did you buy him pancakes because you were out grocery shopping, or did you buy the ingredients for pancakes, come home and make them because you'd been grocery shopping? Made him scrambled eggs on toast. You said, dear God. You do. You do way too much. So, how do I put this in place? I don't need those on the bottom. I think I might have to do like something. I would love a signpost. No, that's the plan for today. I did make him pancakes. Oh, right, okay. Ugh. I will get this to work how I want it to work. So I'm going to connect. Oh, God. That there. So that gives me the output. This is the input. This is the output line for it. It's never further back from up there. That's fine. That has an output that picks up if anything goes. So if spoilage goes onto that, on either of these belts, it gets whipped off. Then this comes round to feed this, which could come here at the bottom of here. So that could go Spider, how you doing? Welcome once more to the factory. How's your Sunday going? Do you have any plans? Are you a busy person? I am trying to make nutrients out of your Marco mash, out of your bioflux, as opposed to making it other ways. I've put that too close. I need to hook this round. Like that, and then I need to put this in here. So then the second line of this can go this way. And connect. So bioflux is on the outside. No, those belts are wrong. I'm off from work, so I'm okay, but later I have to pick a mower up for... You have to pick a mower up for rant. For rant. Mower up for rent? Pick a mower to rent? Are you renting a mower? Output line of bioflux. Bioflux is going to go up here. Rent, yeah, okay. Fair enough. Now, I need to feed this system once this is active. Fair enough. Is it that time? Is the garden finally having the attention that it so desperately needs? So the input of this is 3 lines. This outputs nutrient here onto this middle line. Home Depot, you can rent a mower for about 50 bucks. That's not bad. I take it you don't do enough gardening that you feel you need to buy one for yourself. Nutrient going this way. Up the middle. Jelly's down and out. Yamako in. I need Yamako, mash, and nutrient on this belt. So I need to do a single split first. So let me give myself a input point there. That's going to connect like that. So that allows it to feed itself. And then that is going to feed on that side, and then this is going to feed down this way. So the outputs need to be further over. Okay. Horizontal that. Your mum lost her key to the last mower. I had the key starter on it, but no key. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not what you want. Sorry, darling, I've lost the key to the mower. Whoops. So this line is the product line. In, and in. In. This line is the nutrient line. In. Oh, wait a minute. In. We'll do it like that. We'll leapfrog over. So 2 in a line. So then we need an output line. Here. Why am I connecting that like that? No. Yes. Because I need half of it to be... So I need that to move slightly. Right over here. And instead of going under there, it's going to zigzag through like that. Wick Liquor, how you doing? Great name. Phenomenal name. Okay. So then the last thing we need is an output onto this belt. There, 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 and then one there. From that side. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. That might work. That is a little bit of a mess of belts at the moment. I'm not 100% that that will actually function. I need to remove spoilage here off the line. And then take that. What am I going to do with spoilage? Shall I do anything with spoilage? Shall I bother making more nutrient out of spoilage? I suppose I probably should. Sorry, I'm just trying to fathom my way around this build. So that's the end point of a belt that can have spoilage. I've got that belt in the wrong place. I need that belt there. Oh, that's great. That connects those two together like that. That's fine. So then what should we do? I need to do something with the spoilage that will, if we get any, will keep the system just kind of ticking over. You've completely dicked me there, game. So this takes spoilage through down to here. And then I can have just the one functioning spoilage slash nutrient producer there. And if that breaks down, it feeds onto that belt. Because that's nutrient. But I would prefer it to feed in there. So, like so. And it feeds itself from there if it has no read contents, enable if spoilage is greater than 1, is greater than 0. Greater than 1. Exclude crafting. No. Include crafting. And include fuel. No. Screw it. That just is active. At all times. Right. The only problem with this is, does the system work if they get spoilage within them? Who knows? We'll never actually know. So I'm gonna quickly kickstart this system. Oh, shit. That's not what we wanted to happen. That's definitely not what we wanted to happen at all. The outbound lines and the inbound lines are the same. I've made a balls. Quite a serious balls. So, right. The inbound line, oh fuck me. Alright, that first bit doesn't work. So we need to just Can you stop? No, stop what you're doing. Stop. Cease what you're doing. An error was made. An error of blunder, of massive blundering proportion was made. Come here. You just your section. Over here. Down there for me. So I have 3 inputs. So why don't we do it slightly differently where we have an input line around the back for both of these things. And then just have a singular thing instead like that. That works. So then we can input and output. And the output is going to be anything that goes there. I want these to read the belt content. And you're going to activate if there is less than 10 on the belt. For your Mako, you're going to activate if there's less than 10 jelly nut on the belt. So I'm trying not to do too many things coming onto the belt at once. And I want you to read belt's contents. And same for you. Read the whole belt's contents. These output lines don't need to be up there at all. That line doesn't need to be like that. So that needs to just move over a space now. So I now have a set of trash lines here. So let's take that over here. Okay, that connects together. Oh, I can go up there actually. And then we need inputs. In. And then I need to pick this up and move it ever so slightly to there. I'm going to take that pole out. I need to put a power pole in somewhere. Top and bottom, I think, like so. That works. I haven't got any food for you guys, so I'm just gonna let the system. I'm gonna let the system run and just kind of spoil a little bit. So then we would have that there. Go to there. I need to split it because it needs to feed both the things. Oh wait, I've got everything on a belt. How have I got that on a belt? Tell me how that's happened. I'm not sure. Spoilage should only come off here and here. Seeds should come out here. Right. That's going to feed in. It did feed back on itself. Let me do that. So this bottom part is working. And then I want nutrients for... this top part. So we'll take these. That's fine. That's going well. This now does not connect properly. So we'll do this, this, that and that. That's going to connect. We need electric down here, which is going to go there and there. Okay, so that's going to hopefully start chucking bio back up. How are you getting down there? Why are you getting down there? That should not be there. That should not be a thing. This should be dealt with in the right place. Right, so we've got a hell of a lot of nutrient just stuck in the system now. Bioflux coming through. But not tons of it because your Mako's not processing very fast. So I want to change the inputs to just 1. There we go. That's fine. That's working better. Way more Yamako coming out. Let's change inputs on this side to 1. Perfect. Shit ton of spoilage on the belt. That's okay. We can live with tons of spoilage. We're going to do this and send the spoilage around here. Now the problem is, what happens if stuff spoils inside? Come on, you need to take that way. There we go. That's going to take it away. It's going to come in here and start it. There's a lot of bioflux spoiling, which means there's a lot of Yamako not getting through. Why is this not getting through? It's not getting through because it can't go anywhere. Yamako in. Spoilage on the belt, so we have to wait for this spoilage to finish. Down here. Take that away. That's going to go up here and become food. But that's going to spoil as well. So I need some fail safes on spoilage further back in the list. Because, again, what happens if this spoils? Over-engineering the production of bioflux greatly here is going to be problematic if there is spoilage left on the belt. So, like, that can pick up both things, but that should only really be picking up That should only really be picking up spoilage. No, that's out. That's in, that's in. This one... No, I'll leave it to pick up both. That's fine. So that, to an extent, makes just an absolute ton of nutrient. And a ton of spoilage. How did Yumako get down there again? Okay, so I want to... also put a burner in place. Do I want to make nutrient, or do I just want to burn it? I think I just want to burn it, because that infinitely gets rid of it then. It doesn't have a system block. So we've got things backing up on here. Yeah, stuff will spoil on the belt. When the stuff down here spoils, it will push through. So I want to take any bioflux. No, I don't want to take any bioflux. I need to split the bioflux out. Like so. I need to split the bioflux and the food, actually, don't I? Coal synthesis. Oh. Fantastic. Rocket turret, which is nice. And then advanced thruster. We can change. That changes everything. Always had an arm for removing the spoiled if it jams inside. Yeah, I was thinking that, like I haven't left. I've left no internal spoilage space to deal with all of this. See, it's spoiling. It's a nice system, I just don't think it works. I'm just going to leave it be. I'm trying to... What am I trying to do? I'm trying to take the bots away from flying everywhere to produce everything. But my base is going to be so small. I wonder whether there's much point to me doing it like this, or whether I'm better just bot mauling it. Am I trying to over-engineer something just for the sake of having it in place? Because I want to make rocket fuel with bioflux. At the minute, I haven't got a belt for bioflux to go out, so to feed these things is a bit more difficult. I could underground outbound everything here, because this does work. It's not too bad, and it's not power hungry. The power is nicely balanced up here. This is sitting, yeah, 700 degrees, 800, so this is sitting at high temperature. This is concerning that it's actually lost a set of chests for its inputs. Oh no, it hasn't. I initially was going to put a line up there for spoilage, and I decided against it. I think I'm trying to do something I don't need to do. Maybe I play around with that a different time and not now. Let's get rid of everything that is useful in my pockets so they're not. Okay. Let me do it like this instead, because I think I can do it a different way. I need water. So let me get rid of some of this landfill. And put a pump in. So we have a pump in place. I'm going to micro factory it like we did on there. So 1, 2, I don't know. 3, nope. let's do an input box there and there. There. This is going to make rocket fuel. Take the artillery away. Yeah, I think I started over engineering that. I started trying to make something that self-fed when I have a system already that's working, that we don't need to necessarily worry about that. Right, so that's all on the inside. In arms there, and then let's do out there, son of a bitch. There, and there. Right, so this is going to output any rocket fuel into that chest, which will copy and paste there. Then that chest, and that is going to be any spoilage that might occur there and there. I mean, yeah, that works. And then one power supply, and pop it on a radar net into the to the network, which I have to do here, like so. So then this will start production of. So you also need to have 10 like that. But then I need a nutrient, so I'll trash unrequested out of this. So if anything spoils in that, it goes. There we go. We are slowly creating rocket fuel. Or we would be creating rocket fuel. I think maybe the feeding point is that's what's wrong here. So how about we... I've got too many bots trying to pick up can I... How far can we go? Can we go... Oh, I can't quite go far enough. That's such a pain. I could do this actually. So if we do this and this, and then copy and we could make a loop actually for the nutrient to just kind of hop around. We could just do that. We'll just bring the nutrient down. Bring nutrients down, hop it round, and then just leave it as a dead end. I think I would rather each end of it just stop, and then each end in. Let me take nutrient off the line, split it. There and there, and then I'm gonna do, hang on, I need to do this down here, and I need to do a override U for spoilage there, There and there. Rotate that round. And then just forever burn it off. And now we've got rocket fuel. Okay. Production of rocket fuel is on the go. The spoilage on the belt is dealt with. Any spoilage inside is dealt with. So, hopefully, that's one less thing we have to bring. Perfect. Okay, I'm happy with that. And then these towers just forever burn that stuff off. Now the belt has an extra arm to go to. I still want to be producing... I want to be producing Jelly Nut and Yamako mash next to each other. Because I'd rather be producing nutrient from Bioflux than from this system. Okay, so what have we done already? Yeah, we've already made a lot of rocket fuel. So I now don't need to request rocket fuel anymore. So let's stop requesting rocket parts and rocket fuel to Gleba. And I could just, to make sure that this system never falters, I could also if I swap them around, I could have done that whole thing as my heating as well as my electric, because how much is 100 megajoules as opposed to what's the burn value of spoilage? Which I've never actually looked at what the burn value of spoilage is. I can't even find spoilage now. Oh, here we are. Hang on. 250 kilojoules. Right. Swap you and swap you. And let me put all of that in there. And put these into here. Trash the unrequested. Trash unrequested. And put all of that in there. Let's change how we power ourselves, because I wonder... Oh my god, right. Stack size... No. Override the stack size 1. And I want to read the... I'm going to read the ingredients. Read fuel. Enable if rocket fuel is less than 1. So this is only ever going to put 1 in at a time. Let me copy that there and there. Boom. Let's do... Yep, that's fine. Read fuel. I've got water here, so let me change ever so slightly what we do with boilers, because I've got heating pipes as well, because that is way better on fuel consumption. Yes, like that. I need another offshore. Oh, I can do it perfectly as well. I can have one on either side. Under. Excellent, lovely. It goes straight in. I'm not sure. if I have... Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 and 7. And then we'll add the pipes on. And add a thing in there. This is going to get up to temperature. Copy and paste this bad boy horizontally. There. And I'm going to put you back down. 1, 2, like that. Oh, yes. You just connect these heat pipes first of all. I have put that in the wrong place. There. I wanted it there. Then we need these 1 and 2 like so, and heat pipes, and in and in, and then I need a water pump for that one, which I'm going to mirror off this side just so I have an aesthetic look, because why not, eh? So that's going to get up to temperature. That's going to get up to temperature. Have I just fixed my fuel problem here? I think I have. I don't think I'm going to have fuel problems ever again on Gleba, because that is a nice way of dealing with it. Maybe. I mean, I hope so. I'm forever going to be making the fuel as long as we don't... The only issue here is if we run out of anything in the production line behind it, it will collapse. But it doesn't need to self-feed. It processes through any spoilage on the belt and just deletes it, which if I just add heat pipes, they still have a function then. Like, they hold a reason for being, for burning anyway. I quite like that. Like 4 of those making rocket fuel, permanently feeding 1 at a time into here. Once they hit temperature and they activate, that'll be really good. The Yamako mash. I need to think about how to... Okay, I'm going to move the science off for the moment. Because although I am making and using... Oh, actually, I'll leave it going because I'm nearly at Spidertron. I like that as a build. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 14. So it's also more heat coming out of it. I do want to put the buffers in place, however, because I still want to buffer some steam as well. But I'm going to let the system just forever run as is. 420 on that side, 300 on that side. So this is going to activate really soon. I just want to see it go into activity. Are we... Yeah, we're really overdoing it. How often is it producing a singular one? Every... 1... Could override it and have it feed constantly with 2 in it, and I'd probably still be making more. Right. Where's the nutrient belt is here. I want to change the nutrient belt to be fed by bioflux. So that's going to have an input from there. Going to output onto a belt, which can input into itself as well. So the input filter has to be 1 and 1. 121, my god. That's going to put those onto it. So that is an output line there. Copy that and hock it over to that side. I need to output into a blue chest any of the... Hey, there they go. They're active. Holy shit. Yeah. Fuel has just gone up. Brilliant. Spoilage into these chests. Trash unrequested. These chests, these guys can have an input chest that requests spoilage as well, and they can be linked like these ones are linked. So these are my extra burners. So I'm going to disconnect those burners in a moment. So I need to click that to there, there, to there, sorry. So now I'm reading. And then I can connect these chests there, and they are going to activate when spoilage, where its spoilage there is greater than 2000. Copy, paste, and then I can disconnect these ones. I'm going to disconnect these because there's no really good reason now to carry on making the carbon. Let's disconnect that and that. What does that do for power production? Megajoules. Yeah, we're still absolutely fine. Okay, so that's going to create the bioflux. Let me kickstart it. There we go. So it's going to fucking hell so fast. That's going to go over here into that. Perfect. This, I still need a way to... Yeah, that's fine. But I don't need this anymore. So let's take this part of the system away. Do that with it. I need to change these. So I'm going to disconnect these. Oopsie. That's fine, actually. We can do it like that. Okay, so that system is absolutely 100% happy being fed there and outputting there. I would like to say that's okay for now. Okay. I need to move the Yamako one slightly. So there's a hell of a lot of... Yes, there's spoilage over here. That's fine. The more this system works, the more likely we are to need to pick it up from there. Okay. I think we have a working-ish system still. It is missing pentapod eggs, of course. Right, let's pick everything up here. And then let's take this belt away. Trash unrequested in all of these. I have done that down here, haven't I? Trash unrequested. Trash unrequested. They're filling up fine. You're sitting at top temperature. We've built steam up. You've done exactly the same. Okay. So now I don't need the Yamako mash going out onto a belt. Because it's just getting picked up. So that wants to become one belt that goes that way. And then splits here. Because this belt is gone. Yep, I know you don't have food, so I know I can't produce jelly nut at the minute. I'm going to fix that for you in a quick second, like this, with a spoilage buffer down here. So it goes into that. Trash is the unrequested. I should be using purple chest, shouldn't I, actually? Why didn't I think of that? Right, so that activates that again, nice and quickly. So really, that's what I want. I want lines of them like this. So let's change the process here. Yeah, the spoilage is just going to get dumped onto this belt. This is an infinite belt now, that's fine. That's the safety lock part of it there. So that stops the belt backing up in any way whatsoever. So if I was to go an input line here, right down the back of them, and go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Same input output process as these ones have got. Except trash the unrequested. No, don't trash the unrequested. Need to think about those chests better because they are getting a lot of spoilage in them. This is going to be Yamako. So let's change this. So it's all Yamako, and that's going to input. That is the input for the nutrient, and then that is the end of the line for nutrient. So if we make that filter only spoilage, then that will feed this, but stop any spoilage building up on the line. Okay, right, I need 1 second. Sorry, something's come up. I'll be quick, and I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Right. So, we need to input and output on this. I'm not going to belt it. I'm going to do it with chests. So input here. In, and in. I want double layers of chests. So then the output, which goes there, is a red chest. Bang, bang, bang. That is going to have another layer linked to it, which is a purple chest, which activates with spoilage. So that's going to take any excess out of the system. It shouldn't spoil on the inside of the system necessarily, but if it does, these automatically deal with it by trashing the unrequested. So that works. So if I then change, I need power. That's fine. One at the top, one at the bottom. So I'm going to stop these ones. Stop feeding it. Copy this into this position. Put power top and bottom because I can. And then we're going to go like this. Request. And the final thing we're going to do is we're going to split that and put them in. And we're going to change your... going to just have one at a time. There we go. So the Yamako system carries on, and then we're going to productivity the hell out of it, and that is fine. So we have got Yamako mash there. I can now get rid of this part of the system. Perfect. That can all go. I'm going to trash all of this lot. Plonk all of this and this into here. I need to keep that part of the belt in line. But I would rather maybe a belt feeding one of these again. Maybe we do that. We just have it here. Have a belt come under. Because at the minute, that gets dealt with by those. That's fine. Bots to pick that up are absolutely fine. We need to change this part of the system. So it doesn't need to be... I mean, it does want to still be a round, I suppose. There's so many nutrients coming in and out. Let me copy that. And I'll put it there, and then I'll take it away from here. I need to... Shit, I've just unconnected that, so that's just going to activate them, isn't it? Yeah, they now have no way to read. So let's take the wire up there. Put that there, and we'll do this and that. There we go. Alright. That... If I copy that again now, that gives me the Yamako. Alright, so... I kind of think... Maybe I just want one burner at the back of the system back here. Just doing that. Yeah, let's just do that for the moment. I'll have to... Yeah, let me jump it off there. Output that. We'll underground it here to here and back on itself there. So yeah, there is going to be a bit of go round here. So let me just take that off. There we go. Just get rid of all of that for me, please. And you can take all of that spoilage for me. Right, that keeps the system going in full. We have a loop. So I can now move all of this production over here. So I want another line coming. I'll have a line coming down there. Like that. And reconnecting back on. We'll put all of these in here. Like that. But we'll do the spoilage saver. There, and there. Split this out. Drop it down. It goes back on nice and early. I can stop all of these. And I'm just going to get the bots to take all of this away, so I'm not holding on to too much of it. I'm holding on to shitloads of it, because of course I am. Why wouldn't I? Put all of that in there. We're going to put all of that in there. We'll put all of the rest of that in there. That's fine. Spoilage bots doing their thing. Why are you not requesting? Oh god, it isn't requesting anything. We've got 20,000 spoilage because you're not requesting anything at all because I'm a dumbass. There we go. For fuck's sake. Right. They're going to request the 20,000 spoilage that we have will now get ate up. This, I want to take this away. And we'll get rid of that. We'll put jelly nut seeds in here. We'll put your Mako nuts in there. I can now start with the next process, which is going to be another belt down, connecting straight back on. We're going to have 5 bioflux chambers now. So we're going to produce more bioflux than we have been producing. In. And then the output production. Hyperfocus. Yeah, I am. Can you tell? I want to get Gleba done. I would love to get onto Aquilo. Like, it would be nice to reach that last part of it all. I don't know, it's not the end of it, but I want to get this done. I wanted to make more of everything and just get it more processed than it has been. So yeah, the hyper focus is real on this one. And also, I wanted this to look nice. Like, I realized there was scope for this to look great. Like, that loop that was running before was fine, but tell me this is not better. That this does not look nicer. I did more bot belts, yeah. I was going to do more bot. I really was, but I was just like, I don't need the base to be huge. Like, the realization of how big the base actually needs to be for this it doesn't have to be big at all. It does help if you remember to link up the inbound chests so these can create something. I don't think I have enough of these. Or I think the problem I have is because some stuff is like this one is a deadline and it's not refeeding. See, it's going to struggle the further back it gets, which is why I'm going to have another pair of these topping up later on in the system as well. So I'm just going to stop science production for the moment. We don't need that in anymore. Some might say laser focused on this Sunday. Right. So that's going to let a few more nutrients go past. Yeah, this is the problem. So these ones which aren't linked over into one. In fact, I don't think we have got pentapod eggs, that's fine. I need... Yeah, so I need this again. So this section needs to then exist again here. Like this. So let's do this with it. To there. And that's going to go like that. And connect there. Like so. I'm going to feed you a few nutrients just to start you off. And feed you coming back this way as well. Now, I'm aware that there could be an issue with the nutrients back here turning into spoilage and forever looping the system. So, in that case, I would like a secondary tower back here for the moment that just grabs any spoilage that might come off that part of the belt. There we go. And that feeds science. And then this is going to fill those guys up. That's so much nicer. First one feeds and then it just gives a little bit more onto the back end of it. And then this one feeds around as well. How are we doing for this? Right, I've got just an absolute metric fuck ton of stuff on me that the bots could be dealing with. Power sitting at 1,000, nearly full on both chests. How are these looking? 36. So the question is, am I now overusing how much bioflux I'm producing? Because if that's the case, I need to start thinking of... And I know I've got the quality going. Oh, the spider's ready! Jack will be incredibly happy. Can I make a spider back on Nauvis very quickly? What do I need for the Spidertron? Can I make a Spidertron in here? I can't. Wait a sec. We have got it. It was one of the things I just searched for, wasn't it? Spidertron. Versatile machine capable, can be driven manual or using the remote. Right. So, I mean, I'm being quite ballsy here in that I have no defense sat around my base at all. What do I need to make a rocket turret? Steel, iron. I make steel and iron here. Carbon fiber. What do I make carbon fiber with? Where is carbon fiber? Is carbon in your Mako mash? Okay. So I have a reason for more Yamako mash production. That's producing more. How are you doing? These are producing quite a lot, aren't they? Spidertron is the first tab in the crafting menu next to the tank. Thank you. First tab next to the tank. You star. Thank you very much. Oh, I need rocket turrets for it. Okay. So I have a reason now to do things out here. I've made a slight error with flooring in that I have got thousands of flooring. So I've made a bit of a boo-boo there, and I've overproduced. Ever so slightly overproduced. I think we just have to lean into the fact that that's happened and not worry about it. Also, welcome to the chat, the Doriath. Thank you. What am I doing? I need to start considering rocket turrets. Rocket turrets can be made in what? Can I make them in an electromagnetic plant? Or do I need to make those in a normal? Do I have an electromagnetic plant? I don't. Just plonk me an empty one. I can't make them in an electromagnetic plant. Okay. So, in one of these? Yes. I need rocket launchers. Steel, iron, carbon fiber. Can I make carbon fiber in this? Fulgora, you make Tesla, yeah. Okay, so I don't make in that. So I make carbon fiber in this. Yes? Question mark? No. Where do I make... Oh, Biolab. Dumbass. Complete dumbass. I am making a bit of science. I want to try... I'm going to have to change the belting system for pentapods. Instead of storing it in here, I might want like a looping belt, so only one at a time can ever go off. I need to make carbon fiber somewhere, and I don't know at what proportion I need it for. What else do I need carbon fiber for? So I need it for stack inserters, foundations, shit, quantum processors, portable fusion reactors, the tool belt, the rocket turret, and the railgun. Oh god. Cut and paste blueprint it. Cut and paste blueprint what? I think I should have made that over here, maybe. Make a new loop. Let's take these away a second. I know that'll unpower them, but I can put it back there. And there. And that'll repower those two. So, how am I doing production-wise of these things? Okay, we've got a lot of land we can add on to. I'm gonna do... I should do... no, it's okay. Trash the unrequested out of the blue ones, because this has clearly got some stuff in it that I didn't want in there. It's got 16 of those. I'm gonna take that. Why are you inactive? Because you've not got nutrient. You're inactive because we're not collecting as much nutrient anymore. That's fine. I don't mind that. Let's go over here. Put a little bit more floor down for these guys. Just a touch more floor. Actually, does it matter? I don't think it does it? I don't think that floor matters there. Alright, we'll add another one on 4. So if I have that jelly nut soil around here, that's better. Okay. Dump them in there next to it. Give it power. That will activate. It's got a hell of a lot of space for it. Okay, so 4th tower there. Still surprisingly not too stressed out by not having neighbors on my ass yet. Well, that's out. How much have you got? Okay, we are... we'll just recreate it down here into landfill and then out and into a box. And we'll... Can I productivity? I can't. Can do that though. I wonder why I didn't prod mod them ever. Oh. Okay. So, I'm producing a certain amount of jelly and such, but I don't think I'm producing enough. Science. I don't know how much science I'm producing, actually, to be fair. 202. Is it in the atmosphere asking for it? No, not on that one. Battlestar is back home. It's just dropped off the science. Yeah, so science has just gone in. Except it's spoiling quick. So, this system, I fear, is going to run itself into the ground because I'm not sure on production amounts that I've got here. I have equal amount producing of these. How much do you actually produce? 2 Yamako mash. And then I'm assuming jelly nut. 4 jelly nut. And then this needs more Yamako than it needs jelly. So I need more production of... I need a higher production of Yamako than I need of jelly nut. I probably want 1 more of these than these. So I've got 6:4 ratio. So maybe we do this and then this. We just lead over that way. So what do I need to be doing here now? I want to do carbon fiber. To not overstress the system too much. I think I need to do the carbon fiber on this side of things. So I'm going to do a load of landfill. And we'll do a belt down that way. And then connect it. There. Just do that for the minute. Until we take it around, which we'll do now. We'll just make this hook round. Why? Just fucking put it down. There we go. Okay, so I have more coming round on itself. So this is going to be carbon fiber. Input. Oh, it's so expensive on MASH. Okay. Give me the output plus that. Put that in there. And just power it on. And give me productivity. The good news... Ah! Smack myself with the microphone. The good news is it's not too slow. Carbon fiber doesn't go off. Thank God. I don't know what I'd do if carbon fiber went off as well. I am going to split these two into two separate entities. So they don't feed to each other. Shit, no, I need that there. 1 second. I need to do this, and I need to do this. And then I can do this. Okay. There is enough going round off each one of these that they can separately exist from each other. So with the amount I am farming at the minute, I can do this one twice. So I'm going to double up. Oh. Can you just give me all of that, please? Thank you. And then I'm going to alter this ever so slightly, but I'm going to put it in place underneath. So then that doesn't need to be there. That can go like that. Then this just needs the burning tower adding in, which is this bottom section. And that goes, where does that go? How does that fix? Oh, how do you actually fit? Oh, it's there already. I'm adding something I don't need to add. I need to kickstart you. And then I'll just... Oh, there you go. All went to spoilage. That's fine. And that comes round on itself and activates brilliantly. So there is actually a way to kickstart this as well, and I can do it for that. Could do it for the future. It's just put a box that reads the belt, and if it doesn't contain anything, send it over. Right. So I'm now producing a lot more bioflux. Oh, we've just doubled bioflux up. Right. Carbon fiber production is looking pretty good. Carbon fiber has no spoilage. That has spoilage, so we trash the unrequested from there. Okay, that's fine. Right, so the next part of my life is going to be working out how to make rockets on this place. I need explosives. To make explosives, I need to find explosives. I've lost my mind. Where the fuck are they? Do I need to put them in a chemical? Looking in the wrong thing. Coal, sulfur, and water. I got coal synthesis, sulfur and carbon, sulfur, water, and petroleum, oils, coal liquefaction to make that. Simple coal liquefaction, coal. Carbon is made that way. Carbon, sulfur, and water will make me coal. Petroleum is from light oil. I can make carbon from there. I make lubricant. Whoa, hang on. Biosulfur. So I can make biosulfur. Okay. Show me how I make biosulfur. 5 spoilage and 1 bioflux. Makes 2 sulfur. That's nice. I might stop burning my a lot of my spoilage in that case. Like these ones. I might be able to get rid of these as an option. Let me, in that case, take the opportunity to have one more production line of these going. I'm going to do a kickstart on this as well, so this system starts. And I'm doing it from here. I want an input belt. And I want to read the... I want the box to read the line. And if... Enable and... yeah, so one sec. Read belt contents. Enable this box if it's less than 1. I don't want it there. I want it there. And you request 10. So that won't request. Hang on. Enable. Wrong thing. I've connected it to the wrong thing. There we go. So that only requests if that belt has less than 1. So if I copy this over here, let's say, we're going to get rid of that. Hell yeah. That kickstarted itself instantly. But it's not reading. So let me just reconnect you one more time. That's a dead belt now. Fine. Perfect. So, I need to landfill. Over here. And we are going to use this system to make biosulfur. So, biosulfur. Same input, output. Sulfur doesn't spoil. So that's fine. So I'm going to do this with it. And then we're going to stockpile spoilage into this purple chest. Or we're going to take spoilage off the belt in this purple chest. Paste that in there. Input, input, output. There. Fuck me. Nope. There. Yes. There we go. And I'm assuming, yep, I can productivity it. Fantastic. Brilliant. I need to bring this over and into it. So we're creating sulfur. Oh my god, we're creating quite a lot of sulfur as well. So I'm just going to do it twice. I don't need shit tons of it. Not yet, I don't anyway. Dynamite. Coal, sulfur. No. Coal, carbon, water. So I then want another one. That's too high up. That'll do. All right. And then we're going to do simple coal. What do I do it in? I don't do it in a biochamber. In a chemical plant. Oh, okay. So I don't need nutrients for it. That's nice. So I can do it up here and I can transport it. Where on earth are my chemical plants? There they are. Please tell me, dear God, I brought chemical plants with me. I did. Thank God. Simple coal synthesis, which is going to be a production point, so that's fine. 1, 2, screw it, 3 and 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Why? Why? Dear God, why? So that's going to request. So the carbon that I was bringing down, perfect. So we've got coal synthesis now. So we've now got coal on the planet. Coal, sulfur, and water make dynamite. So I can do a nice little plant here for dynamite. So don't need... do 3, maybe? Yeah, 3 seems fine. We'll just... Whoop. Okay, I don't know what that was. Dynamite in and out. And the usual bot joy. 1, 1, and 1. Going bump, bump, bump. And then in, and out goes the dynamite. And boom goes the dynamite. And can I I can productivity them as well. Perfect. So that gives me then iron plate, rockets. Oh, I have explosive rockets production. on here pretty much set up. How's this all looking? This is fine. I'm gonna allow half of this to go up to here and back again, like so, and then we're feeding a bit more into that system up top. It'll be a bit of a dead set, but then it will come back to life. That's brilliant. Nothing's failing. No. Okay. Rockets. Let's make them over here. So yes to that. And then that's just a botmole version of it. So in and out. Make an infinite amount of those for me, please. And then you are going to do exactly the same, except for that you're going to make explosive rockets. No, okay, can't. I could. I might do quality. Quality explosive rockets. Okay, let's do the rocket turret. This one will be a bit more problematic, I think. Because of rocket launchers. So we need to make rocket launchers here. The only thing we don't have on this planet, I think, a green chip. I'm not sure we have green chip. Oh, wait. What the hell? Why have I got green chips on me? Green chips are copper and... Oh, okay. Right, I want to... You go between Gleba and Fulgora. Where are you at the minute? You're at Gleba at the moment. No electromagnetic science. But I want you to bring me 20 blue quality ones from there. EMP. EMP. Tick. And then Gleba, you're going to request EMP. Okay. Rockets are underway. Sulfur is producing fine. We can probably afford to add another one in just to increase the number. We need spoilage in there, so that's absolutely fine. I'm happy with that. That's running, that's running. These ones, I don't need to worry too much about getting rid of all of the spoilage. I'm going to not burn you, but purple chest you instead. Okay, Gleba is looking a little bit more active now. We are not too far away from making green chips on Gleba, which would be a weird thing. Because I had green chips with me, apparently. I don't know what I had the green chips in. I'm holding... Oh, wait a minute. I'm requesting 1,000 at a time. Where are they coming from? They're coming from... Okay, so I am requesting them. That's absolutely fine. We are making rockets. We have rocket turrets. Holy shit, we've got rocket turrets. And we've got rockets. Okay. I'm going to assume that rocket turrets have a minimum range to them. So let's create some defenses for these bad boys. Rocket turrets, where are you? You're here. Let's go. Do it like this, maybe? So I want you to always have 10 rockets in you. And I also always want you to have 50 nuclear ammo in you. Same for that one. And then it's going to go in, and in. So that's going to feed the nuclear ammo that way, and that feeds the rockets that way. And finally, I want each one of these to have 5 repair packs in each one as well. And then power. And a bot mall. And a bot. No, just power. And then I can copy. What range is this? So like here is about the right range. So we'll just do it full length of a... Is that in line? Did I line that up badly? Oh, that's in line. That's fine. So then we can copy. I don't want to get on. Oh, I've got on that. So hang on. Let me cut you. We're going to go forward a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get these out of my pocket. Because I don't need them in my pocket anymore. That's perfect. And defense is starting to appear. Oh, that's excellent. So, they are going to keep themselves full. Nothing spoils. Nope, that's perfect. So we don't get any spoilage. I have defenses now. So how is all of this looking? Pretty good. Science is still sciencing. Nostromo has picked up the blue EMPs. We're just waiting on a bit of fuel. I'm going to send that off because I want this over here. Right. What really is the next thing that I need to accomplish on here? I don't necessarily think I need to do too much else on Gleba. Do I? Look at that mess of bots. That's phenomenal. I want to go one more down. And then... Okay. Yeah, I don't necessarily think, apart from improving science production, or maybe I want to do something a little bit more with pentapod. I've got fucking 10 pentapod eggs in that. On, please. Okay. I'm using pentapods as fast as I make them. Carbon fiber production is not very high, but I'm a little loath to alter how much of it I produce at the minute, simply for the fact that I am not quite there with everything else. I can now make the capture bot. So I need to get bioflux either back home or bring robot frames here and make it on this planet and send it back home. Doesn't take much bioflux. Bioflux takes 2 hours to spoil, which isn't bad. I think I could afford to send it home. These guys are working their absolute cheeks off, full power. Rocket fuel is up through the wazoo, so yeah, powering by rocket fuel is definitely the way I should have gone earlier. I can stop transporting green chips now because I have got EMP, quality EMP here, rare ones. So let's just do a... You're going to only make green chip. It's so quick. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, actually, I was looking at these before. Bacteria and iron bacteria and copper bacteria. I want to make those so I have a permanent supply of iron on the iron and copper in the planet. So I'm gonna probably over here. Yeah, in here. So I want one more. How are you doing now? Oh yeah, we're overdoing it. How much are we storing in total? 12k. Oh my god. 178 Yamaka mash though, that's not much. How are you guys doing? You are farming like mad. Wait, have I got the specialist soil? Don't think I have yet, have I? Tree seeding, no. Artificial soil. So I want to look at... Shit, nope, come here. Ah, what? I haven't got that one yet. What am I missing? Oh wait, here we are. Overgrowth soil. I need to have an egg, bite-to-egg handling. Capturing a bite spawner and supplying it regular doses of bioflux allows bite eggs to be harvested. Perhaps they could be made use of. I need to send more. I need to send more bioflux home. How much did it say I was storing? I need to I need to fix all of my 12k. Okay. Linking these two together means at some point or another... Wait, you just don't have a spoilage output. What are you doing there? A random outbound arm. For no good reason. Coal production is fine. Green chips, fucking, I was requesting 1,000. There's no point at all. Way more than 1,000 now. I think the problem I've got is that the science is spoiling so badly. Alright, Gleba's kind of functioning. Pretty well, actually. Oh, these ones are nearly out. Oh. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a very fast problem. So we need to cook up some more fruits before we go anywhere, or we're not going to have anything to... Okay. Landfill is needed to fill the marsh. Okay, so I can't use that for it. This has no Roboport coverage. Ugh. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? I need to connect the power to that Roboport like so, and then these are going to have to... I want to connect outside of the landscape of where I can potentially farm. And then this needs powering on, which that's fine to do from there. Let me make the landscape around this one farmable habitat first. If I connect it like that, and then put these in there, do they get powered? They do. Okay, lovely. So that's 3 more. Less land clearance, more getting the hell on with picking up Yamako, please and thank you. Okay, that's functioning well. That's functioning well. So we've got production of Yamako going on over there as well. How are we doing down here? As far as the game is concerned, I am not storing Yamako anywhere. Uh-oh. Oh, that's very not good. Wait. Can I... 50? Yeah. I can only put them in the out... Alright, okay, the output. No, that's... Fuck that up. completely. Okay. So we will have a problem in that I have not got the Yamako production that I absolutely need. So we're going to have to increase Yamako farming by quite a significant amount. Otherwise, we'll be out of Yamako in no time. Not enough network space. Oh dear. Oh, it's this again. It's this age-old problem has reared its ugly and annoying head. Why there? Of all places, why there? Okay, we can do a little... Can we do any more farming here? No. But we can do a little bit here. Give me that. Okay. They're not going to be overly happy with us when we activate this, are they? I can see them being very disgruntled by the sudden arrival of me. So let's preemptively just defend off that line. We'll do it there. Okay. These are not connected to the other network, so I can't just... Oh, they are. Okay. Yamako is up now. 350. We have some in stock. 3 to 350 in stock. I can live with that much. I think I'm going to... Let me plonk all this land back in here. Because I don't want to have too much of it. I'm going to take... I might take my own personal rocket launcher, I think. And, yeah, you are using all of the rockets up at the minute. Thousands of green chips produced. No worrying about that. Carbon fibre is all getting used. That's okay. There are belts here for some reason. I'm not quite sure what I had planned for that. Why are you... You've got to be kidding me. There. Okay. So we're not arming them with rockets, but these ones are armed with rockets. I would like to borrow you, please. I have got 22 rockets. How do I swap guns? I can never remember how I swap guns. See, thank you. I've put the fucking shell somewhere. There. Thank you. I appreciate it. Right. I'm either gonna kill something or something's gonna kill me. feel like it's the latter. Holy shit. Well, rockets are effective. My God. But not as much fun as the shotgun. Alright, go and send those pentapod eggs out into production. They can, as soon as we're in range of here, they can just get binned. And then we'll bin off half the rockets. And we'll bin off the rocket turret as well. I thought I'd need a rocket turret with me. That's the first time in this game ever, even like old playthroughs, that I've ever used a rocket launcher. Never used one before. Okay, so that's planted up perfectly. They're planted up beautifully up there. Oh my God. That one, not so. Can I Yamako the land up there? See if we can add some more land to it. Oh, 1.7k Yamako. All of that work just to add a bit more. Oh, actually, where are we like for... We need to check out Jelly Nut as well. 7.4k on Jelly Nut. Alright, we're good on Jelly Nut. I don't think I need to go worrying about that. Oh, I know why this one's not working. I can see now where my error was. I didn't know what my error was before. Now I know what my error is. That'll activate in a moment. Fulgora is struggling. Fulgora is struggling because the logic network is a nightmare of full crap. Iron bars. Do I need to be making those still? I am making them. But I'm only making them for this reason. And I don't need to be doing any of this shit, really, anymore. So... I'm not worrying about it for now. We're ignoring that. That is ignored. 2.5k. We're hammering up the Yamako tree. So, next thing is going to be the production of... I think we do it here. I don't think I need tons of it. Jelly, so iron bacteria. Produces spoilage and iron bacteria. When iron bacteria spoils... So I want to make... Hang on. That's what I want to do with this. So iron bacteria into iron bacteria cultivation. 10% chance of iron bacteria. So let's do that out of this one. That needs an input, but its output wants to go into this. This needs an input as well. Oh, son of a bitch. There. So that needs that. In. Overwrite your stack size to 1. Same there. And then in there. And then the outcome of this is what? Spoilage goes this way. And iron bacteria goes that way. And then the purple chest throws that out into the network. And then this goes this way. And this is filtered for iron bacteria only. Except not into a blue chest. I want that to spoil. So I want that in a green chest. Because I don't want it to go anywhere from that point onwards. So... where the hell is a green chest? Actually, probably just wants to be a steel chest. Okay, there we go. Productivity-wise. And then that wants to get picked up when it becomes iron. And again, go into a buffer chest. Because that's going to spoil into iron. And now I've got iron production. So same again below for copper production. Oh yeah, I need a spoilage on this one just in case. Then in, out, out, down, out. And then you need to be only ever taking that. You need to also only ever take that into this. And then into... No, it wants to be a red chest. That into a red chest. There. That. Bang that out as copper. And it makes sense the way I'm saying it to myself, even if it makes no sense to anyone else. And we power it. And that should give me... Why on earth did you want to take that there? There. And then in. Oh, okay. I didn't think that would happen, but that apparently is a thing that can happen as well. That it can just spoil in the machine and turn into iron as well. So I need to take that out, and I'm going to have to do the same with this, because it could spoil in the machine and become copper. However, I've got iron. Essentially, what am I missing here? Hell, I've got an output there that's also... fuck me. So that there into that, and then that there copied into that. So the system can block up because it can get iron everywhere. So I have to make sure it doesn't block up, and that's how we do it. And we are storing 6.4k and 7.1k. Perfect. Is that iron and copper production? I don't know yet. Yes. That's iron. That's copper. It's not in huge quantities, but it's in sufficient quantities for what I want. Okay, I don't need to be requesting green chips. I think I already stopped them here, didn't I? Yes. 500 iron and copper. I don't necessarily know. 50 in that. 50. I don't think I need to be requesting iron and copper anymore. I had outputs set up on there, and I don't need the outputs set up on there. Okay. I think I might be okay with Gleba as it is. I'm going to run my... I'm going to do this very quickly, first of all. However, I've just realised, can't see what the hell I'm doing if I leave the area. Very well. I'm going to radar it, and then I'm going to have a look at the outside. I didn't want to do it to that. There we go, and we'll make 5 radars, which will probably invariably turn out to be 8 radars. Okay, let's go and pop a radar by the edge. A lot more jelly nook production can take place over there. And Yamako over there. At 34 rocket launchers. Right, I got things for space as well. Because now I can do advanced carbonic asteroid crushing. 5 carbon, 2 sulfur, 5 carbonic. I can get calcite in space, and I can get iron and copper. Ooh, I can get copper. So wait, I don't need to request copper. Oh, that's big. Okay, I want to build a new ship outside Nauvis. Add a space platform. Outside Nauvis. And we're going to call it the Akira for the moment. Create me that. I have a plan for some things to take place. I might have made a slight rocket silo related error there. I might not have meant to do that, but do that I have. That's on me. That's a bit of a whoopsie. Sulfur production has gone through the roof. Okay. I'm just gonna leave that as is for the moment. I need to find a better way to deal with this. No, I don't. Screw it. We'll leave that alone. Right, I'm going to wait for the Akira to be born. I want quite a fast little freighter going between Gleba and Nauvis for science. I don't think particularly I need a very big enough ship that's going to be a problem. Not having any pentapod issues at all. This has been great. I think we need to upgrade pentapod production though a little bit. To include maybe an output belt. For producing just a lot more. So that Okay, I need water. Oh my god, I didn't even know it was there. That's brilliant. Perfect location for water. Thank you. Excellent. Lovely. Let's put an outbounding belt here that has a... Pentapod eggs don't necessarily spoil. What pentapod eggs do is become a fucking nightmare. So let's do this. 1, 2, 1. Come here. 2, 3. And we'll just go. Right. Pentapods have inputs. 3 inputs. Best to bring Tesla and put around their egg spawner chambers. Oh. I mean, yeah. Do you mean these? The biochambers, spider. Yeah, okay. I don't think I have made... I don't think I've made Tesla yet. I know I make it here on Fulgora. I was starting to, actually. And where did I put it? I was beginning to make Tesla-related things. I think I will be buggered if I know where I was making them. Rocket fuel, mods. Or maybe I just looked into it and I didn't actually start it. I swore I'd actually started doing something towards Tesla. No, I haven't. All right. Okay, well, in that case, I'm going to have a look at what I need to do. Tesla gun. The Tesla gun recipe. Not expensive. If I put it here, but if I just allow a little bit of holmium to stockpile up first. Not holmium, electrolyte. Turrets will be okay for now. Well, yeah, but let's have... I wouldn't mind the out... Why is that stuck there? Oh, right. 1 second. Sorry. I'll be 1 minute. I need to stop these, I think. I think these are causing my bot usage problem. So just let me see really quickly what happens if I take the providers away. Oh, look at that. Like, I literally have had them going like madmen for all this time, and I could have took some of them away. Alright, so not that one, that one. Let's say you're going to make me Tesla guns. I need... Wait, Tesla ammo. Do I need Tesla ammo in a Tesla turret? No. So I can just build one to then the other. Fine. So let's go Tesla gun. We'll have a chest input. And an output. There. And then we'll just leapfrog. What? Huh. That there to there. Okay, so that makes Tesla guns. Can't use productivity on them. I could just fucking do it as quality, really, couldn't I? I'm not going to. Don't worry, I'm not going to. I need a single Tesla gun per Tesla turret. That's not bad. That's a pretty easy recipe, just to leave it producing in the background, I suppose. Let's just do that for the time being. There we go. Add the right things into the list, please. And thank you. Trash unrequested. I finally got a reason to use up some of these things, because there are a load of products that we're not using up that fast. Science-wise, we're flush with this particular type of science for the moment. Tesla turret number 1. Alright, just do it like that. That's a nice, easy way to do it. In 5s and then in 10s. I don't want to make too many Tesla guns, because there's just no point. Enable when this has got less than 10 in it. But I'll let this fill up. Does it stacks in 10? 10, 20, 30, 40, 80, 90, 100. 2, 3, 480. Dude, bye. Oh my god, wait, hang, 90 degrees plus. Hang on, hang on. I don't know what 90 degrees plus is, because I'm in Celsius. 1 second. 32. Ooh. That is toasty warm. 32 degrees Celsius. 90-ish. Wow. Okay, Teslas are a lot easier to produce than I originally anticipated them to be. So let's just say we want 100 for now. Okay. Get back to this. So, we have an input. And we need an output. So we're going to copy that horizontally. There. Yes. We're going to change that location down 1, and we'll long-handed them in. Oh, balls. Do I need to do that more? Okay. So I need input there and there, and son of a there. Okay, so we'll do water underneath then in that case. We'll just straight line it underneath it. Because we can do this. It's a little ugly. Lurking. I need to set alert command up, actually. You've just reminded me. Thank you for that. That will have to get set up next time. Okay, water in. So we have water. We have defense. To an extent, we have power. And by that, I mean we have power. I'm going to go past by... Why did I not line these up? Hate it. Hate it that you can't have that lined up right. There. Right. I want to underground it in the middle. There to there. I want a chest in the center. And I want 2 arms. Taking these off that mean that they fill that if it is less than 10 pentapod eggs. Where on earth are pentapod eggs there? Less than 10. Son of a bitch. So, I'm going to create a lot of pentapods. But I'm not going to have a lot of them in a chest. I don't want to read that. I want to read the belt of both of these. And they're only going to activate if they're greater than 50 pentapod eggs on the belt. Ah, no, I can't do it that way either. Shit. Because I need the pentapod eggs from here to go back into here to feed the system. Okay. So, I think the other... Yeah, this was the better one before. Just less than 10. So let's get rid of this build. Now. So we don't need those anymore. This electric system has now turned off, pretty much. Yeah, this one is almost completely turned off. Right. Pentapods, we have a few of. You need to activate if you're less than 10, please. And I want you to just have one at a time. In either way. Perfect. That's better. Okay. I'm going to have more pentapod eggs to make science with. Luna, how are you? Welcome to the factory for the Sunday. Hope you're having a good Sunday. I'm good, thank you. Gleba has changed ever so slightly, as you can see. It's upped in scale just a little bit. Power is now through rocket fuel. I am just making and pumping rocket fuel straight into these. But yeah, this is definitely an improvement on where we were, hell, 3 hours ago when it started. There was a lot more problems with the system. Those problems have kind of gone. I've got an itch. So yeah, we're not requesting as many things off planet anymore. I am going to start making green, red and I was going to make blue chip here, but I'm going to have to keep requesting blue chip in. I am just about to bring Tesla turrets over though, so I don't need that anymore. I do want Tesla turrets, so Tesla turrets are here. My god. I'm going to request 20 of them. They are going to come from... I think Nostromo is back and forth, Gleba to Fulgora. Yes. So I don't want that anymore. I want Tesla turrets, which come from Fulgora. Perfect. I'm about to build a new space station as I need a fast freighter for between Gleba and Nauvis for the science. So I'm just going to leave Gleba as is for the moment. So I'm going to... This needs to have enough space to hold 1,000 science and not a lot else. But I'm going to try and use the hub and just direct insert straight into the hub. And then I don't know how it's going to go yet. I'm not sure. I do know one thing I want to do actually while I'm talking about it is on Nauvis. Up here, where I'm doing a lot of recycling to begin with, I want to set up a process for this. So hang on a minute. What on earth is this belt? What's gone on here? Oh, it's the recycling belt for these. Yeah. I don't know what's happened there. I do, and I don't know how to fix that. How do I fix that? I feel I need to deal... I feel that's going to be something to deal with in the future. Because I'm not bothered about it for now. I have blue quality 2. Yes. Rare quality 2. No, not you. I don't want you to make rare quality 2. Rare quality mods. Into arms. So for that, I need... Yeah, that's in first style arms. So blue chest. Red chest. Wait. Don't need a red chest. Not yet. Inbound. That. I want to... Outbound anything... Blue... Equal blue quality goes out into a red chest. I want a recycler underneath you. With a long arm. And you're going to pick up anything that's green quality or less into the recycler. into the purple chest. And then we're going to do quality. And we'll do green quality as well. In, out, in, out. Copy. I need to not do a 3 quality one. It will never build it. That 2 quality one. Boom, boom. There you go. It'll build those. I need quality mods in that. I really need to start making a quality recycler as well. And then finally, you're going to do the same again. So into that, anything that equals green quality or less. And then the last part of this is just you taking that in and out. Productivity? Can't productivity. So in. Off we go. Right. So that's going to start making, hopefully, higher quality asteroid grabbers. Just a little upcycler. Nothing fancy. Right, blue chips. Why are you not coming over? You are being requested. We have got the bots for this. So why are you not getting picked up? Gleba still works. Perfect. Right. Oh, here we go. It's actually making something. We'll just churn through all that crap. Can I change how much is requested here? I can. Just request shitloads of it. Come on. So it's going to take a lot to get there, but I'm going to eventually, off Nauvis, have a few at least. Right. I'm missing prod mod 3. Quality 1, 2, and 3. Quality 1, 2, 3. I mean, that's so ridiculous for build. I don't need that at all. This one, oh god, we need to fix that one. I need to get rid of some of these. You're going to make speed 1s. Speed 3s. What do I need for you? Tungsten. Shit. I really need to make that on Volcanus then. Although I'm nearly at epic quality. Do I just wait for a couple more ships to go back and I try to shuffle up to epic quality on here? Read contents. Enable and disable. It's nearly how I want it to be, but it's not quite. I'm still going to have a belt going around, I think. except not actually on the thing. Let's take it off here. Okay, send those things up. And then we can underground. Side to side. So I'm going to have that area and that area clear. Have we had any luck? We've had no luck so far. That is disappointing. All right. So for the time being, I want to be able to output onto this belt here and here by this and this. I want a crusher here. Here. Here and here. Actually, we'll just flip that round. Four crushers. That crusher can go up, actually. But that one needs to go down. Made of balls. So you're gonna go in and in. In and in. So you're gonna filter. You're gonna crush. Oh. No, I don't need that much of it. So you're gonna take. You're going to crush ice oxide. You're going to take in ice chunks. You're going to do carbonic. And you're going to take in carbon chunks. And then you can do... And then I need to read the contents of this. So I've got... not tons of storage, so let's say you enable when that has less than 100 ice. You enable when that has less than 100 carbon. Gleba continues to work. Okay. This is okay. We don't seem to be having a struggle. We're not wonderfully getting shit tons of nutrient in. I think it's because it's requesting too many. I'm going to take from this belt, I think. And I'll do it into this. Into there. Into a purple. How does that affect? So that can read... Oh shit. That can read the contents of that chest and then activate only if there is less than 100 in it. So it never has more than 100. It will keep taking. Which is fine, because these will keep producing. Nauvis has had no luck producing a quality arm of any variety. It sucks. Okay, I don't care if I have extra carbon. On here. Or do I? Wait a minute. I have the new... So why don't I produce these then instead? Because this gives me the access to red ammo up in space. So if I also have another outbound one that is calcite, that's problematic. Okay, I don't need that yet. The advanced ones, I don't need. And then we'll do one more up here. That is... you're gonna only pick up that, and you're only going to enable if you have less than 100. Right. So what do I do with the remaining stuff? I want to then defend the front of the ship. I cannot stand that this is so unbalanced like this. It is the worst. Just a little cheeky hollowed out section. There. That won't work well because that's got no outbound for the other asteroid chunk that comes from it. That has. That we can just throw them out into space. That has, for the exact same reason. We don't want to throw that one out into space. We want to drop that one down, copy it, drop that one down and copy it. So that is if it's got a thing, and then that, and that, that, and that, and that. Okay. Saying that doesn't really help, does it? It's not exactly what you'd call the best, but... I do not like building ships, because I don't understand circuit networks. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes. Send me that bad boy up to space. I do not care if there is not enough to fill one rocket. Alright, hang on a minute. I need to see something because I need to know for myself. So if I have... Just request me something I know I have just tons of. What side does this output onto? Because I never know. Does it output onto the right of the belt, or does it output onto the left? Eventually, some plates will get brought over to this, and I'll be able to see and learn. But this is not that time, it seems. Come on. There we go. Outputs onto the right. So that means these are outputting onto the far side of the belt. Which means if I do that, I can output the asteroid onto the far side of the belt. Which means I can, in theory, do it with this as well. Official Factorio wiki in Google, yeah. I should have looked. I didn't. Alright, so it should, in theory, work with that one as well. Son of a bitch. I would prefer oh no. Your mum's lawn is covered in poison ivy. You're highly allergic to it, so you're itchy before you go out. Oh my god. That's awful. I feel for you. I really do. That is terrible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Okay, so we do have a little bit of a, we have a little bit of a spoilage-related issue over here. In that, we currently have 87,000 spoilage. Only a little problem. It's only a small... It's just a minor spoilage-related issue that I have ongoing, is that I have 87,000 spoilage. Holy shit. Right. Let's... Fuck it. Let's make spoilage into carbon, then. We might as well. At least it used multiple amounts of it. Is there anything else I can do with spoilage? Nothing else to do. My options here are burn it, use 10 to create a 50% nutrient, or 6 to create... Hang on. I can double it up. I can make it a double thing. 1 second. Let's do that closer to... Let's do it down on this one, actually. Can do it down here. So you're going to go and do this. So, Home Depot, if not much, buy a white suit. Where, but you have to carefully take off oil will last years. Oh my god. That does sound genuinely terrible. I'm very sorry for you. $93. We were at 86,000 spoilage before, at 93 now. I think I just have to burn it, don't I? Okay, like this is going to make carbon, but at what rate? 94,000. All right, we rebrank back these towers. We're gonna read the network. I'm gonna link all of these together. If the spoilage is greater than 5,000, active. Right, we need to speed up the usage of spoilage, because oh my god, 95,000 spoilage is ridiculous. I should never have had that much. I will make some carbon out of it. I'm not sure what else I'm using carbon for. I'm using carbon for this. That is fine. Let's productivity the crap out of that and that then. So make more. This is gonna... It's gonna struggle to bring it down, but it's gonna bring it down. Just terrible. Oh, we got another one. Yeah. Plonk that on there for me. Let me send up. That one. Tick that off. There you go. That's going to send 2 up. I get my arms. Oh, 3 arms. I don't like this setup. Galactica only needs... Both of these are only going back and forth on yellow ammo, really. So it's not to do with, it's how much this is production wise, isn't it? Oh, epic quality is now available. Right, you know what? I'm not going to worry about getting myself to a fast ship going back and forth. I am going to worry about trying to get a ship ready for Aquilo, because now we've got the next level here. So can this go to epic quality and this go to blue and below now? I need to do something else first. No, that can't do that. I need to do something else first. And that thing I need to do first is probably here on Fulgora. I need to change how I'm doing this. It kind of works, but not great. So I'm going to start off over here. Where am I going to start off? Here. Take that away. Okay, we're going to put this around a single recycler into a purple chest. An EMP mag. I'm heading off. Alright, man. Good luck. Hope it's not too bad for you. A 3 needs a 2. Okay. 1. So let's do it. 1. We're going to go in. in. Right. On this planet, I've got 3s that are that mod. So I need a 4th one as well. There. We're going to make number 1, number 2, number 3, and then output number 4 into that one, which is going to go into a provider chest. This needs to input everything is going to recycle. Everything is going to have quality. I'm going to press the wrong button. However, while I'm here, we're down to 82,000 on that, so that's fine. Gleba, the most glebastic planet in Factorio. I hats. Yes. Although, I don't know how much you've seen. I think I've got a bit more of a handle on it now. Apart from the near on 100,000 spoilage that I had a bit ago. I am getting there with it. Like, this is now the build. So we have bioflux production in 2 areas. Bioflux is now what makes our nutrient. Rocket fuel is being made and is our main fuel source. The system up here has become the backup burner now for all of the spoilage that we had stored up. So we are starting to finally think we've got a bit of a handle on it. I've got 9,000 Yamako, 7,000 jelly nuts. So I've got way more than I need of both of those things. So, and it seems to be balanced. It doesn't seem to be overly struggling too much. How are you today? How's your Sunday going? Oh, and I just got up to epic quality finished. So I am very tentatively looking at upgrading quality of things. I don't know if this is going to work, so I'm going to put 2 power towers either side. Apparently I'm missing a blue chest. Okay, so I need to make a blue chest. That's fine. I will just do that down here. Shit, I can't do that. God damn it. Oh, no. That's annoying. I have no way to make a blue chest because all of my blue chests are in use. How have I let that happen? How is this not got blue chests in it? Oh, okay. One of these was making yellows. So I'm going to change you just to make blues for a bit. There we go. So that's going to make a blue chest. That's fine. So now everything is recycling. Oh, we're already putting things in. Oh my god. Yeah, so recycling everything. It's way better. So that does work. And will eventually make us a quality 1 module. So I can stop these 3 now. I don't want these 3 running anymore. Legendary quality 1. I want to copy and paste this. Change it to 2. And then this one to 2. Holy shit, that went quick. This one to 2. On blue. And then this one is 2 in epic quality. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now comes the part where I need to get some epic quality stuff coming through the system. And that can turn off all the 2s now. Yeah, that's going to be problematic. I need some of those for these. Across the board, I need some of those for these. I'm sorry, are you making an epic quality? No, you're not. You nearly are. Thought we were making one. I thought we'd got lucky. Right, so to make all of those, I also need these ones stored. Is that the same for this? It is the same for this. So I need these stored as well. So then that should make 2. Yeah, that will do that. Okay. Oh god. I don't want to waste explosives. No. The belt, why not? Right, we got Gleba continuing to work. Lovely. Rockets going off. A little bit more science is being created. This is working. You smoke Glebawana. How you doing, ma'am? I'm almost happy with everything that's going on. I've just got to epic quality. Haven't made my first epic quality item yet. I want to change this so the science is direct inserts. These all go off at the same time. But I don't need that in there. So I can put productivity in there instead. Do I have blue productivity? 2. Yes, I do. Right. Can we blue productivity you? No, of course not. That would be far too easy, wouldn't it? But we don't need to quality you. Chilling before a trip. Where are you going? Anywhere nice? Nice. I hope you have a good time. I hope the weather holds out for you as well. I don't know how much you've seen of today's quite focused day of Factorioing. I really don't know how I'm going to build this ship. I just want a singular epic quality thing here, but I'm not getting any blue quality red. What am I using blue quality red on? Okay, the toolbar has been done. Oh, rocket fuel production. Weather turned to spring here a while back. We're good. Nice. I mean, it's been sunny and it's been nice, but today has been the first warm weather day in a little while. So do you know when the sun's warm but the air isn't? Do you ever get that where you are? Like, it's nice warm sun and then a breeze hits you and it's freezing cold. Yeah, that's the UK a good portion of the time through summer. Is it feels like it should be really nice, and then the wind hits you and it's freezing, and it really is horrible. Well, that's what we've had recently. So through most of like April, it was like nice warm weather and nice warm breeze with it, and then at the beginning of May, the breeze just decided I'm going to be about 5 degrees again. Oh, see, I would love snowstorm, proper snowstorms. The UK has wet, like weird weather in that respect. It never feels nice. It's not good snow. Wait. Quality mod epic. I can get... Can this churn out epic quality? I live within a mile of the Great Lakes, so you get the Great... Oh, you lucky bugger. That's... I'm a little jealous of that, I have to say. That sounds lovely. Ha! 15 watches, I know. It's going quick for me as well. Like, I never thought I would get to that point with it. But yeah, here we are. 15 occurrences of me doing this. Thanks for the bergs as well. Using up the bergs. I've got 2 level 1 qualities. They're going to go down here and they're going to sit in this. I've got 6 of them in there. I need to do everything again now. I suppose I need to learn. Right. So if that takes everything that's blue or less, equal to or less than rare quality in there. Then that does the same. And then this can go like that. That does the same. No. Yeah, that one that's happened. I think that's how I want it to happen. You've been taking a break from factorying. Your mega base is finished essentially, so I'm plotting a new project. Nice. I'm not there yet. I mean, I'm happy with Gleba. I need to, but now obviously I've just opened up epic quality. I want to do a few more things, and I've got to get ready for I want to change the labs over. I think is the next job I want to undertake. I'm just messing about with quality here. Yeah, this is it. I think maybe I'm probably not worth doing all of this, is it? I think I need to, because I need to send Bioflux back home to Nauvis. And I mean, I've got a considerable quantity. I've got 25k at the minute sitting there. I need to reconnect all of my wiring really on here to the green network as well, so everything can be read, because I think I've got the numbers wrong. Bioflux logistics train for biter nests. Yeah. Well, the other thing I've got as well is, there's my base. There's my nearest biter nests now. Like here. So I was going to do this. I think I'm going to try and take this one. Like Halt Steel 3. Or I might actually do that one. But I'm just going to send a train out onto the water. Here. And then take this. Because I know I need... Eventually, I will want to probably get legendary bio labs, and the only way for me to do that is going to be biter eggs. I'm going to have to just throw them. I'm going to have to mulch biters, aren't I? Little turret blueprint over target biters, not the nests. Yeah, that I had that up here somewhere. So I'm going to do it with lasers. And then I need to redesign this completely as well. There's a lot to be thinking about. You'll also unlock prod mod 3s by those are big. Yeah. Oh yeah, train can't get to its station. Hang on. Take steel 3 out. Yeah, I have the technology done for capturing a biter. I need to get Bioflux back home. I think it's no, it's Nostromo goes back and forth. It's currently, oh no, is it Battlestar? Yeah, Battlestar goes back and forth. So I'm gonna change the agricultural science name to probably to like Gleba out. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Let's do it now. Let's set up first of all on Nauvis to make what I want to make. I wish I'd put the bot mall not there, but there. Like right here would have been such a better place for the bot mall. Oh well, it is what it is. Right, well, I'm gonna just empty this square. I'm going to head back to Gleba for a minute, and I'm going to be 1 second. I need to go and do something. I'll be back. 1 minute. Glebtastic. Right. Let's look at the stocks. Oh, thank God that spoilage is down to 17,000. Right. I was going to set up I need to get Bioflux out and onto a train. I then need the train to be down there. I need to make Inventory size by 10. Right. I need a... Where is it? Where is the thing that lets me take over biter nests? Capture bot. Capture bot rocket. So I fire that at a rocket launcher. Okay. Let's prep to make those first of all. And then we need to prep what to do with it if we get spoilage on the planet. So I want a heating tower. I can get rid of spoilage and I can get rid of wood. Productivity? Can't productivity it. Okay. But that gives me everything but bioflux. Fine. So if I send 100 bioflux at a time, I want to send some heating towers as well. So let's go to the Galactica. That's stuck outside Nauvis at the minute. So I'm going to add a section of bioflux and heating towers. Heating towers are going to be 5. Wait. Do I need to import a heating tower? Can I build a heating tower? If I can just build the heating tower here. Oh, screw it. I'll just build the heating tower here. Right. So. Perfect. That's gonna... I don't know how many of these I'd need. So let's... Should we just say... What did you do? Less than 10? Maybe. And then heating towers... I really only need a small number of these. Just make 1. So that's going to make a heating tower. I have got spoilage here. Apparently I've got 200. So that's going to be a lot of... I'm going to guess that's going to be things like... fish that I've picked up. Okay, so I need to... Let me have the things that make that. So I need boilers. Again, very, very few boilers. I don't need heating pipes, and I don't need a load of those. So we'll just make 10 for the time being. And boilers, you can make me 2. Okay. That will then make the things that I need to make that. And that will make my heating pipe. Once the heating pipe comes into existence, that's how we deal with spoilage on Nauvis for the time being. Because I don't think I need to do much more than that. Not yet, at any rate. Where? Where are you surprised I haven't set up nuclear? You mean this? Do you mean my nuclear powerhouse that I have set up over here? I've got what? They're in fours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 28 reactors on the go. All doing their thing nicely. Pumping out a gentle 4.6 gigawatts of power. So yeah, don't worry about it. They're fine. We're good there. We're all covered. I'm slipping back in my chair. I'm getting too relaxed. Right. Spoilage is no longer an issue. I'm doing that because I've got fucking tons of wood to get rid of. This heating tower is going to be working its ass off for the next few days. In fact, I'm going to take that off. I'm going to have heating tower inception. So get rid of them. Get rid of that. Copy and paste that and do it again. Okay. Heating tower inception. So I'm going to put the things on that are going to get rid of all of spoilage and wood and all the other crap that we've got. Bots. Why T in less than 30? You should have. Welcome to my nightmare, where I change the quantities of everything and we go up to 50,000. I don't think we'd do it, but that would give me 100,000 bots on one planet just going. Surely not a good thing. Right. Anyway. Fulgoran production. We have things coming from Fulgor. Artillery, we've got enough. Volcanoes, that works. That works. Space science works. We want bioflux. One thing you might want to look out for in advance. Waiting with bated breath. Spoilage that builds up in your ship carrying bioflux and agricultural site. Yeah. Currently, I'm kind of okay, but the plan is, hang on. Bioflux is also going to not pick up, but when it gets back to Nauvis, this one's going to have a group all of its own with no name. So my hope there is, if anything spoils, it gets back home and I'm requesting 2,000 spoilage. So then it throws it down into it. The issue obviously is here, trying to leave because it's waiting for this, and some of these are not long left to spoil. So that'll be fun. Can't put a burner up here, can I? Can I? Can I put a burner in space? If I can put a burner in space. Yeah, I need to change this. I need to eventually properly learn circuits. Yeah, this is very true. I'll add one. I'll add one now. We'll do an ore. I'll say 3. Ooh. So I want all requests satisfied ore. You know what I can do? I don't need to add a timer. I can do this. So all requests, but I can change it to ore. So I can either have all of my requests satisfied, or I can just be going once these are back up. So for the time being, the easy fix is that, and it's going to send me Bioflux back home. And 500-ish science that's going to be, what, at about 60% by the time it's inserted in. So not too terrible. Well, I'm hoping it's the ore, and then it's all 3 of those circuits have to be at that point. Oh, we'll see. It's either going to work, or I'm going to pile drive this poor bastard straight into an asteroid. One or two things is going to happen. And I will make an effort during this next week, when it's between all the stream times. I will make an effort to start properly learning circuit networks, so I can have things time, like loading the rockets up in one go, launching everything, sending it off immediately so it's quicker. Because I wouldn't mind next time this ship comes to Gleba being on it, I think. Right, you can't work because you don't have power, so we'll give you that. Bioflux is in. These bad boys are going. I need an output of this for spoilage as well. No, I don't. I can just... Oh, yeah, I do, actually. Let me output and filter spoilage in there. Yeah, this is it. I don't want to... I'm not going to learn how to do something. Like, learning how to do just that and see everything on the pole, I didn't realize that was fully what that did for me. But now I can see everything. It's like, right. So I know everything is there. I think I can do the maths off that. I just need to understand how the things work. 7 rockets have been made. Fantastic. That needs to trash and requested, so when that spoils, that's going to go elsewhere. That's perfect. This has product in it as well. Maybe I want to... Actually, no, that spoilage in there should be fine. It should get dealt with. All right. I don't need that. I don't need them. Let's just dump all of that stuff off. Come on. Take all this crap off me. Okay. Take that. Take that. Take that. Okay, we have got them coming. I need to very quickly. I know what I need to do before I go. Oh, fuck my life. I've forgotten about them. They're just forever building. Jesus Christ. Right. I need to finish defense off because, yeah, I am getting a little bit snuggly with those guys. So let's just we'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do these. Do you know what I should be doing on this planet? Because I'm building so many of them and I'm not actually producing anything of them. I should make turrets here as well. Just thinking about it now. Because I'm using those turrets quite a lot. How are we doing for... Oh, yeah, like uranium ammo. Tons of it. Oh, I got Tesla turrets here now as well. I'll tell you what, we'll use some Tesla turrets. Oh my god, they're huge. Fucking hell. Tesla turrets, bit beastie. Nothing's getting through that. My god. There's a giant. Alright, well, you're going to be bringing many Tesla turrets from the other place, from Fulgora, so I'm fine with that. Let's up this to here. Maybe not. Okay, I need to have a run around. Need to run around. We need to see what else is in this area. We don't need to have a run around. I'm lying. A run around is not actually required anymore because we made a certain number of radars, so I can just plonk down radar coverage. In some areas, and hopefully oh yeah, we've not got enemies near us at all. They're genuinely a little bit terrifying, the Tesla turrets. Alright, I'm carrying nothing. Gleba, I think I'm ready to leave you. I think I have business on Nauvis. And that business is biters. Biter nests and the joy of trying to deal with them. 23 bioflux. Right, do we have a ship overhead? We do. We must do, because this is not built. Ooh, I got some level 2s. Yeah! Nauvis, how have you dealt with spoilage? Are you spoiling it? You're not spoiling it. No, okay. Battlestar, you're above me. Well, eventually we need to get we need to get beacons here. Just have to wait for this bad boy to be ready to go. Watch me leave Gleba, and after all this time with the system working fine. Hup. Right, I'll tell you what we're going to do as well. Before I go... Right, I'm off. I am going to Battlestar. I'm leaving Gleba at last. I've been here for a little while. A lot less time than I was on Fulgora. But we need to go home. I need to go back to Nauvis. And just as I got there, we're off. I wonder whether I just up the speed of this ship. Like, it's quite compact anyway. Just thinking if I can, where I could save any space on it. It's not that big a ship. If I added more thrusters. Higher consumption, but higher generation of thrust. I could go faster if I built more. And it's not a long journey by any stretch. This is only what, like a minute? Okay. Deliver me to the surface. I am back on Nauvis for the first time in ages. I have been all over the solar system. Boop. Right, first things first. I know I don't have one on this planet because I never built one. Build me a rocket launcher, and I only want one. Okay. And then I want to build a laser turreting section. Rocket fuel productivity. A slightly more rocket fuel production than we had before. And now we're going to do asteroid productivity. I'm not going to go too far into the infinites. I'm going to learn Aquilo after this one. Okay, laser turrets, please. Ignore. Ignore unlisted targets. So let's get all the biters, all the spitters, and all the worms. I want some things and some stuff. I am gonna need the rocket launcher. Now it's ready. So yeah, we'll just take that, plonk it in there. I'm ready. I can capture 10 of them. I need bioflux though. So holy shit, that's all gonna spoil. Okay. I think it's going to be an absolutely terrible idea. Eventually, can I hatch eggs into captive spawners and place them anywhere on Nauvis? So eventually I can choose where I make my spawners. So I only need this beginning stuff just to get the nests, don't I? I don't need this for the labs. I don't need this for a lot of things. I just need this for some things. And then I can choose where I put my nest once I've been to Aquilo. Perfect. Right. Finish this. In fact, stop doing it. I don't want you to do it. What do I need to make more legs? Because I'd like to go a little rapider than I'm going. Okay. Why don't you... Using what's the best quality I can get at the minute? No. Screw it. This is fine. I'm fast enough. I need to do this in person. Ah, don't get run over. Those shouldn't be there. Okay. We're going to take a gentle jog across Nauvis and possibly a little float over the water. You don't realise. I think you can't get hit anymore with Mech Combat. No, I think I can jump just in time with it, but I am terrified of trains after being run over many times. Right, actually, I'm thinking about this wrong. So, they're probably the best ones to take because I'm going to get bots to do the feeding for me. which is a horrible idea. Should not be doing it. I am doing it though. So let's head up there. God, not getting caught in trees. Oh my God. It's the absolute heaven of it all. Not having to worry about things in my way anymore. I kind of want to stand in front of a train and see if I get run over, but I don't at the same time. Okay, let's carry on up here. Because I'm going to have to stick my neck out at one part. Uh-oh. Ooh, that is empty. 20k left on that iron. Okay. Well, sir, aren't you just in a bad way? It's not affecting us. We're not running out of anything. Okay. I think it's just that mine coming to an end. Just going to leave it to mine itself out. Float over the lovely polluted green lake. Every fish has like 7 eyes. Really? When did I do that? And here. I've got 2 sections of train. I just could not go anywhere because of bad planning on my part. Terrible. Right. It is what it is. So I need to come up here in almost a straight line. I don't need all of this shit. Just really confuse them all. It's like they're now like, why? Why did I attack that? It's a little bit of a tower, but bioflux from there to there via bot, not bad. Current bot volume is huge. Where am I at now? 36,000 on that one, 30,000 on this one. It's just got nothing to... I think I can... Can I do that? Will that help? Pump more bots into the system. I think after we've got Aquilo opened up. 512,000. That's so much. That's going to take so long on normal ones. Oh my god. Right. They're not the quickest. Am I still making landfill? God, I hope I'm still making landfill. I don't even know where landfill would be made on this map anymore. Oh, we're backed up. Oh dear. Oh my lord. Well, how much have I got in Kovarax? Enough, thankfully. It's just such a ridiculous amount we're producing. All right, let's just do that. Right. Fulgora's taking a hitting again. Here we go. We are... I'm out of landfill. Oh, no. Okay. So... that's happening. I'm out of landfill, apparently. Are you kidding me? I can't have productivity. For God's sake. It's not on. Okay. A nice outbound straight into more productivity for landfill. I should have done that. Yeah, I did it on a 2. Eventually they will appear. Here we go. It's quite a nice way to do it. Just instantly in. Alright. Landfill. Production of landfill once again taking place on Nauvis. It had stopped. I hadn't realized it had stopped. Actually, wait a minute. Am I not making absolute metric tons of landfill down here as well? Yeah, I am. That's just rude, telling me I'm not. Okay. My time is now. So, I need to get rid of all of these buggers. Oh, should have done that, like that. Come on, get rid of them. There we go. Oh! Apparently I got hit very hard with a lot of goo. Oh no. Must trudge slowly all the way up. Can't run fast. Can't fly over building. Must... Oh my god. Can't fight a level 3 belt. Oh, right. Hop on the belts. Let's actually just get on the conveyor. Here we go. This is fine. This is okay. I have to make my own little walkway across to get my own body back. I'm a kilometer away from my own body. I'm unsure if this will let me get back properly, in fact. Because there's water in the way. Those lasers are going to keep trying to attack everything. No, I'm going to have to go around a lake. Ugh. Come on. Ugh. There we go. Let me around. Thank you. Right, wait a minute. Where do I have to go? Up here. Oh, it's going to take so long. Oh, dear. Oh, well. I suppose I should have not got as cocky with how I was. Let's go up here. Nothing's going to run me over, he says, hopefully. The bots are just dealing with all of these problems. They're going to keep dropping those same laser turrets down. See? Just whipping past at full speed. By the time I get up here, I'm hoping that the bots have, well, the lasers have done enough. If you could just red carpet for me across the land, that'd be brilliant. Come on, one more. There we go. Thank you. Can I get to my corpse? I can just. Not well. Okay. I can also preemptively just very quickly do this. So I need to bring that over and that over. So I can do all of this and not affect myself yet. Those bots are gonna... they're gonna keep these at bay. The last thing spitting is there. Right, let's pick my gear up again. There we go. So I'm back in the game. So I can now be part and parcel to all of this. Wait, did all my bots get... oh, my bots got destroyed. Have I got spare construction? I have. There we go. Take them. Come with me. Plunk down. Thank you. Right. I need to have a chest here. No, I don't need a chest. I don't need that. Why's that got green under it? I'm targeting it. That's why. Oh, cool. Target. Right. See. Before we do anything here, let's change how this is set up. So I want 1, 2, 3. We're then going to take some of these away. So I'm going to take these south side ones away. I'm going to leave that connected by power there. And then take this away. And now I'm going to go... oh, get off the fucking... thank you. Get hit with goo and I'm stuck on the floor. Right, let's plonk them down. Take these out. I don't think I need this many. So, I'm going to just... oh, God's sake. Stay in the air, please. I beg of you. Take out a couple of these nests. I know in time I'm going to need more of them, but right now I don't. And I want less things running at me like madmen like these. By the time you need a lot of them, you can make... but yeah, I saw the the thing that lets you place them wherever you want. So I just want to get rid of these ones up here. Okay. So I now have what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. We have 9. So I'm going to give it a... I could give it a perimeter, but I don't think I really need to. I want to have a blue chest here. Do I have to... Right, hang on, let me... I'm just going to take one. I didn't want to take 2, I wanted to take 1. So, I need to what? Do I need to direct feed it? Nothing yet. I don't need to do anything yet. Okay, give it a sec. Just abuse them for the moment. Hey, so. Food, buyer. No food. Oh, so its health is going down. So I need to be feeding it. Bioflux. And then that's what, going to output me eggs. So I assume eggs spoil, I end up with more biters. So if that's the case, let's make sure you aren't a headache. Okay, other things are coming up. So that's nearly all of the arbitrary products are there. So the next things coming up should be bioflux. So we're getting bioflux. That's fed it. And its health's going back up. And now it's producing an egg. Excellent. So once I get that, 5 eggs, which have got a 30-minute spoil time and spoil into a big biter. Okay, awesome. So I could do that with all of these. That is out of the network, however. So I need to plonk the network around this base. But the same issue is going to happen from here. So that's now feeding. That's fine. Big are coming. All right. So the next thing we need is I need to make labs. So I'm going to make the lab here. Or am I? What do I make the lab in? Oh, wait, no, I don't have the lab yet, do I? Have I got the lab? There are normal labs. Asteroid productivity's just been completed. Do I need... No. No. It's not a... Please don't tell me you're in a... No, it's not in a biolab. Biter eggs can make... Okay, that's handy to know. Alright, let's just go into this. Biolab. Oh, I need a cryogenic plant. Shit. Okay, so I have to go to Aquilo. I can create the thing en masse. Oh, that's not good. I'm going to have hundreds of the damn things. Right. So let's stop feeding it. Probably not a great idea to have 80 of these in your pocket at once. So let's put them... Let's just dump them in a chest there. 155 of them. So I have to get the cryogenic plant. So I now need a ship that will get me out to Aquilo. Okay. You've got them in there. That's fine. I'm going to leave them protected and surrounded, but not captive. Because I don't want to waste bioflux making hundreds and hundreds of biters. I don't want to do that either. Right. So. I have to make rockets on Gleba. No, do I have to make rockets on Gleba? You're all still fine, aren't you? Yes. We're still holding on to shit tons of everything. Yes, good, perfect. Okay, rocket turrets. Carbon fiber, carbon fiber. Yes. Oh, we're not getting any carbon. Why are we not getting any carbon? Because we've got no carbon. I don't want to burn carbon in that case. So let's stop that one. And let's add that one there as well. And add that to the network. Okay, so that will go to there and carbon will no longer get destroyed that way. How much Yamako have we got? 9.5. And we've got a lot of Yamako. These are... How far are these off? 26 minutes, alright. So, really now, we're playing a waiting game of discovering Aquilo. And then... going to Aquilo. So I can... probably use Fulgora to make a few things for me then as well. So I need, or rather I want, Nauvis has got production of the arms. I just don't want to make anything on Nauvis. I've got a ship that goes past Gleba, haven't I? Yeah, you're going to Gleba now. 1, 2, 3. So you've got a few hundred on you. That's fine. Got 500 bots on you. So after you've been to Gleba, you're going to go to Vulcanus. So the next time you're at Fulgora, add a section from Fulgora. EMPs. And then the next time it's at Vulcanus, Vulcanus is going to request, if I can remember where anything is on Vulcanus, because it's been that long since I've been here. Where is it? Oh god. Where's the... I don't remember where the drop point is. Oh, here it is. Oh my god. Right. Now, EMPs. Select EMPs. I'm going to send EMPs here. We are going to... oh, I want from Fulgora. I also want recyclers. So then this, I'm going to add recyclers to this as well. Okay, recyclers. So we've got a little while until Gleba is ready to go and have time with. I'm going to force this one to go back to Fulgora once it's got the ammo, because I want to bring the EMP and the recyclers to Vulcanus. And I'm going to change where I make a lot of things, because I have a feeling that Vulcanus is probably where I should be making mostly everything. I think... Can I get back on 3? I can't get back to Fulgora on that. Alright, Kira. I've had an idea for a Kira. Four of them nearly give me loads of space. That gives me... will give me a ton of storage. Alright, so... this is going to be the ship that's eventually going to get us there. Gleba, I probably need to up this production. I am a little concerned by... oh, son of a... god damn it. They've got spoilage stuck in them. Right. One sec. anything not moving? Yep. Great. So I'm glad I left enough space between on these belts, but okay, are you having the same struggles anywhere? No. Everything is functioning on these lines apart from this one. Okay, that's fine. We'll just double protect ourselves regardless, so spoilage can get dragged out anywhere. Okay, so that's sort of a protection really on that side of things. There's spoilage out there, but not here anywhere. So let's take spoilage out of any of these so we don't get backed up horrendously. Right. So is it this ship is about ready to go? All right, I'm going to force you back to Fulgora, because I want you to pick up the EMPs and I want you to pick up recyclers. On Fulgora, I need to start making better recyclers. So. EMP don't make recyclers. You make recyclers. Yes. Quality in it? Yeah. Right. So, I want an outbound that is equal to that. Perfect. Anything below. Blue and below. Straight into a recycler. Like so. And then actually that can go that way. That can go like so, and then we nearly right, but not quite. Hang on. So I want to I'm gonna have to do this a few times, aren't I? Because we'll shuffle our way up. These are fine. They're running out of ammo. These are okay. That's alright. Everything's happening as I expected it to. Back to Fulgora. You're supposed to be going... No, you're the wrong chest. God damn it. You're supposed to be a red chest. Then I want a... I am making recyclers. No, stop it. I'm already making recyclers here. I need to alter this build. So now we don't keep those. They come here. I want blue or less than. And I want red. I need to know what the quality name is actually. Epic quality. Okay. Epic quality, epic quality. Close that one away from there. We need to move this one sideways. And I need to paste. Oh, I immediately got one as well. Look at that. that into there. And this is going to go over into that. And then finally... we're going to make epic quality recyclers here. And copy and paste that. Like so. And then quality in here as well. Lovely. Right. So that changes everything now. Because we now have a higher level again. Okay. The bots have nowhere to send anything. Right, there you go. Bots have space to put stuff. Have we any? We have. We've got some of it. This is going to be quality mod 1. I'm just kind of doing this now because I've got the time. 3, 2. 3 rare. And 3 epic. Inbound. Inbound. Boom, boom. Inbound. Inbound. And then I want... oh, this is more problematic now than it was before. Right, I need to change these... no, they're fine. They're fine. These ones aren't. Yeah, that one doesn't want to go into a recycler. That's wrong. Anything blue quality or less, we just dump. On there. On there. Quals across the board. And there. Okay. No way you can be created, so... I don't know if that necessarily works right, but... we should put it there and there. Hey, Vile, how you doing? There and there. And then... how's your Sunday, mate? Hope you're doing well. I made a bit of progress on Gleba. It now looks like this. There is a lot more production going on than there was, I think, when you last saw it. Oh, nice. Oh, jealous of you. Always a good choice. So you should be feeling quite sleepy then by now. I'm assuming you're a little bit in the mood for a nap. I am off the side of the screen. 1 second. There we go. Let's do that. And I'll be back in the middle of the screen again. Yeah. So we have... Bioflux is now the main producer of nutrient. Each one of these systems has a fail-safe on the nutrient line. Each item has a fail-safe in a chest behind it, so it can be taken out. The rocket fuel production is now done on this planet and is now the fuel. The system over here is kept, but is now solely getting rid of any excess scrap spoilage up to 5,000, so we're keeping more. I changed the way that these are produced, the pentapod eggs, so that they only ever hold 10 in here at once, so we never get more than 10 on a belt. It's doing okay for science. I'm still not producing enough science. You committed a cardinal sin. What did you do? But we have defensive lines, including Tesla turrets and rockets. And I'm researching Aquilo. I'm curious as to what your sin was now. We will have to wait until Vile tells us what the sin is. You bought a different computer game. No. What did you buy? Oh, see, I when I'm not streaming, I play Subnautica 1 at the moment, so I think that's worthwhile to do. Oh yeah, also, I am now producing on this planet iron and copper, so I don't need to be calling this in anymore. Get rid of ores. Subnautica is a great game. It's one of my relaxing off-stream games that I play. Just to have a bit of fun. Just probably play that for 10 minutes, then go back to Factorio. I've played this enough. I decide not to play it anymore. Anyway, I was starting to screw around on Fulgora with things, but something has happened here. I want electromagnetic plants built. Why am I not getting 3s? What are we missing? Blue chip 3. Holmium. Okay. I need to start recycling. Shall I recycle supercomputers? Or... the cheaper product is electromagnetic plants. So let's shuffle those post. Come here. Right. I need to get some holmium. That's of an... wait a sec. We are not there yet. No. Okay. So I want to do this. And this. So I need holmium plate. Oh, that end one doesn't have a holmium plate input. Oh my god. Right. So we'll do that. Okay, that got us a number 2. What do you not recycle down into? All right, you only recycle down into supercomputers. You recycle down into. So I don't want to do it off these ones. Wrong one. Wrong one. We picked the wrong one. Errors were made. Come away from that. I want to do it off supercomputers. Superconductors, sorry. Is Epic unlocked? Yes, it is. Yep, I got Epic. I also have back on Nauvis. So I'm letting this happen. I know what's coming from it. I did have captured biters. See? I have made biter eggs. I've got these bases covered to give me the things that I need. I've got 155 are going to spoil all at once here into bigs. So that's going to be a nightmare when it occurs. But these lasers won't ever take a base out, and I am stopping the artillery in this area shortly. So I know what's coming. I'm aware. If I end up by some weird dint of fate killing these things, I'm going for these ones up here next. Because I fed these with bots. So I have got spoilage on here now, but that's processed. Just getting rid of all the wood, basically, that I've got in the map. So I'm prepping for... I wanted to make the biolab, but I couldn't because I forgot that I need to do that in a cryogenic plant, so I need Aquilo. Yeah, the old Mike Hendricks way of dealing with things. Just put loads of pipes in the way. I know I can, I just don't know the pattern that I'd have to do it, and I don't have the brain to do it. Yeah, I watched him with his... Is it where he's done it 1,000 times science, and he had to do the maths of working out how all of the nests would exist on his game, because he was doing it with the achievement where you don't kill anything. In 100%, that's the strat I have to use. Yeah. So this I need to make. Okay, I don't want productivity on these. I want quality on these ones. And I need to change the output of this. So if it's blue or below... And then if it's... Christ, I very much doubt these will give me. But you never know. So yeah, I know that strategy. Yeah, that one. I know. Terrifying way of dealing with it in my eyes. Okay, so I also want to make... I'll do it up here. Start the nest. Out one in the middle of each side and one in each corner. Make a square based on that. 4 layers of pipes, including the interior. A space between the pipes. So that'd be like... Hang on. Let's do it here with this. So this is roughly the same size as a biter nest, isn't it? So wait, we want what? Start at the nest. Out one in the middle of each side. 1, 2. Like, I'll do it like that. At the nest. Yeah, yeah. Oh, so right next to it. So, like, in it. Like that. See, I'd probably... Oh, shit. I'd probably do that, because it's not even. Screw it. Hang on, let's do... Nest is a 5x5, yeah. Have I got one on its own? I've got one on its own, right. Let's try it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 in each corner. Four layers of pipes, including the interior ones. So what, like, do I then just go out again? Like that. Two gaps between. Oh, so I need to make sure it's no more than one gap between everything. The inner layer is right, but the outer isn't. Okay. So what? That's 2 gaps, 2 gaps, 2 gaps, 2. So then what do I do here? After everything after the inner layer was wrong. Wonderful. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. 2 gaps everywhere now. 1, 2. Like that, you mean? So a space of 2. Yeah. So like that. Is that correct? Okay. Alright, and so then you just do that again. Yeah, the problem with this is when it gets to here, like now I've got an overlap. So if this is in the way, does that mean it blocks it because these are in the way? Doesn't have to be pipes, just has to be an entity. Yeah. Any entity. So like that then. So that, in theory, that once it has its pipes dumped around it. So belts don't work. So it has to be something that has a hitbox. Okay. Wait a minute. I was going to say, did I defeat nest there? I thought that was a nest. That's just such a large pile of decaying stuff. It should take 40-ish pipes to complete. Ah! That's 77. I might have overkilled the shit out of that. Oh, hello. Hello, cheeky. I mean, that is working to an extent. Nothing is coming out of this top one anymore. So then the outer layer is wrong. like I said, use a blueprint now. I mean, it's wrong, but it's working. Like, everything else is spawning something out. This isn't. This has gone quiet. I mean, I'll take working and wrong over not working at all. Anyway. Let's take this away now. So, it's about 30 minutes to 100%. I have to do that to most of the bases on the map in Spain. Now, copy the inner 3 layers to the other nest. They'll all go quiet. Hang on then, let's do it. So what, you just copy those layers? The problem is I've got fucking RoboPort. Screw it. Take the blueprint, kill the other entities, and then fix ours. Nah, screw it. I'm just going to do that. If this goes quiet, I'll be happy. That's such a... How did they... Do you know what really baffles me? Is that someone actually spent their time working all of this out. They actually figured out that if you put this like this, it'll stop. The nests are a power source for the robos. The nests are a power source for the robos. Like, did he just surround, made a solid wall structure and chipped away the ones that didn't block? Yeah, this is just, it's baffling that people will do that. I was supposed to joke, right? Sorry. I was confused. What a pipe with a RoboPorts were now. Oh yeah. As if. Well, that's the first time I've ever done that. These will stop once the bots just appear with them. Oh, I need to put them there. Kind of seeing where they come into existence now. You think you heard a pin drop? Almost. It's down to the fine art of only one or two places that you come. The good thing with this is you don't have to necessarily block it. I could leave it with one space and just forever laser them down in comedy. However, this is a lot nicer. Using the Mike Hendy version of dealing with biters. What he did doesn't pollution filter. Well, yeah, because if it's taking in the pollution but nothing can come out, it's just gonna get rid of all the pollution, isn't it? We're nearly there. I nearly have silent biter nests. They come to life, just get absolutely cooked by the lasers in seconds. I love it. I'm never going to get bored of watching the lasers do their work. Although saying that now, I'm really looking forward to seeing the rockets. Because I hit one enemy with a single explosive rocket and was just genuinely shocked. So the nest has to spawn a biter and the biter has to trigger an attack group for the nest to eat pollution. Right, okay. I didn't know that. Oh, there we go. Oh no. Still finding a space. They're finding the odd little gap here and there. Just trial and error my way to not having any of these fight. Alright, come back and look at that in a minute. I have a need to try and get higher quality supercapacitors for the holmiums. Ugh, couldn't be in the right place, could you? No, it had to be. It's in the right place, it's in line, it's just ugh. Take that away. Oh, I need to blue chest everything in. Destroyed my this is so annoying. Electromagnetic plants. So I'm not making the holmium that I need. Because of course. So So this is my way of dealing with holmium on a scaled level, I suppose. This is the way I'm going to have to do it. Come on, put the pipe down. Nearly there. Just every time I think I've got it, another one pops up in a place. Okay, well that does that. Let's do supercapacitors 3. Horizontal flip. And then I will... I'll just feed over to you. How are we doing on recyclers? Am I making any? Ooh, I've got one. Okay, I'm going to take the opportunity to use that one down here. 80%. I can nearly start thinking about Aquilo. Let's do that here. Almost there, I know. I don't know what I'm going to do with myself once I get there. Now I have to, I suppose at that point I have to make a decision about how, like, what do I see as the end of the run? Because I'm going to fiddle about with a lot of quality and such. But eventually, I think I'm just... Oh, wait, I've got blue purples. Let's do those instead. Eventually, yeah, we're going to reach a point where... Do I class it as finished? Oh, I've just realized we just upped the quality of everything. I wonder if I've had... Oh, shit. Have I had purples going through this? Oh, my God. I've got purples going through this. That's inconvenient. We need a... Christ. Okay. I need a capture point for anything purple coming through this process at all, because otherwise... Nope. Oh, that's annoying. I didn't realize that was going to happen. Oh. Yep. Oh, God. Oh, how the fuck do we deal with this then? Oh, this is a new nightmare that I had not prepared for. Oh, this is not the fix. This just is not the way to do it. This is horrendous. I am going to have to do something else than that because that is not going to work. Right. So we're now recycling. If I'm not careful, I'm recycling anything purple. Okay. I can do something here. Output priority of blue or less on the left. I don't want to do this. What was it? Where was it? I was doing that. I don't want to do that there. That's horrible. Oh, balls. Okay, come here. Well, that's annoying. Shit, I have a whole... No, do you know what? I can... Right. Way to mow. There is a way. It's a stupid way. But it's a way. So we've got copper... wire in purple. Plates in purple. Cog gears in purple, my god. Iron gears. Iron gears, fuel, solid fuel. Where there's a will, there is a family member wanting money. Oh, shit. Steel. Oh, fuck me. Concrete. Oh, my God. Yeah, there's going to be concrete, isn't there? Well, I had completely forgotten that this would become a thing. Gears, concrete, ice. I mean, I don't need ice. Ice can just go on the belt. I don't care about ice. Steel. Yeah, we need to do steel. Oh, let's get rid of you. Steel. Yeah, I hadn't thought about this. Bit of a whoopsie. Battery. Oh, and Aquilo is ready. Right. Oh, fuck. Right, I need to do this. We will get all of these products handled properly. Stone. Red chips. Okay, that's some things covered over. Blue chips. Let's take blue chips at epic quality. We will take LDS at epic quality. Shit, yeah. Holmium. Plastic. Iron plate. I've not doubled that up, have I? I have doubled that up. Green chip. So we do need green chip in epic. And then copper plate? Yeah, copper plate. And then everything else isn't. Holmium ore doesn't get melted into plates, so it loses quality rate. Yeah. Well, actually, does it? I know it gets melted into plates, but can I make a quality plate? I don't know. I've got epic stone. You are right though. It just gets melted down. It doesn't get used into anything. I'm just trying to keep it from going through the system and disappearing. Yeah, you liquefied, yeah. Because I haven't done anything with the other ones yet. I need to do a build. Where the hell are they? Look at this. Alright, what are you supposed to do with this much crap? Liquids lose quality. Yeah, liquids aren't affected. What I'm going to do is I'm going to build a miniature of these. 1 foot that has the input for uncommon, rare, and then epic, as apparently now epic is an option that I didn't realize. So yeah, and now I need to stop these all recycling up to that quality. I need it to only go to blue. Because I want it to let epic to the end. So this is going to be a pain. I'm going to have to do this again for that other build to the right. Just a lot of clicking, thankfully. Oh no. Oh dear. And now we're backing up. Well, that's not good. So one slight change and I've killed my entire system. Ugh. Oh, it was so nicely balanced up to that point, and now it's not. Fantastic. A wonderful addition of another problem to just have to try and sort out. Yep, there. And there. Oh my god. I didn't do it as equal. I only did it equal to. Oh my god. The problems have not yet finished because the streamer is a slight dumbass. Streamer has made error. Error will rectify problem. But now requires same amount of clicking as clicking occurred before. I'm going blind doing this. This is ridiculous. So much work. Oh, and I've pressed the wrong button. Please don't judge me for this. I know it's terrible. I made an error. I didn't realize that it would do this. See, this is why I shouldn't touch any of my base. It's just balanced exactly right on an, oh god, on an absolute knife edge. And as soon as I do anything with it, I break it. In this most impressive of ways. Already judged. Thanks. Oh, like it will see. It's freeing up as I go further and further up. It's getting there. The whole thing is unlocking. It's just a lot of clicks to get to the unlocked state. And then it's going to take it a long while. There we go. Unlocked everything. See? I'm alright. And now we've got some epic quality stuff and everything less than is going through. Alright, that's one side done. Now for the other. Oh my god, we must do this again. Getting carpal tunnel in the fingers. I don't know what you mean. I'm not sure what's wrong with that. The claw. Right. So, that's the only thing that shouldn't be there. Alright, we're getting a little bit of epic quality product. So we need to do the same here as we did. So let's copy and paste this. Now, this should be not much easier. Because, my god, no. But, I can now. As long as I am careful. And I look at what I'm doing. I can copy and paste. And only slightly lose my mind. Stone. Red chips. See? It works. It's fine. There is no need to think otherwise. What took forever before is taking very little time this time around. Look at that. Lovely. And done. Ah. And thankfully, the third one is currently not working because it ran out. So I don't have to worry about that one. What was I doing over here? I don't know what was happening over here, but we have actually made a supercapacitor that is of epic quality. More than one, in fact, which means I have the ability, as long as the bots can recharge, to make epic quality holmium now. And there was a reason I wanted it, and I can't remember what it was. Come on, where are you still existing? There. Right. I wanted it because I wanted it for recyclers? Question mark? No. Electromagnetic plants. On blue quality, which meant I need them for red quality. God damn it. Hey, we have some products now. Oh yeah, just a little bit of stuff needs recycling right. Let's just increase what we can get quality-wise and just really make our lives an absolute nightmare. However, that has dealt with it quite well. I think that's all right. This side is problematic, to say the least. Oh, yeah, because I wanted to start making the rarer... I need to start making these. So how do I get the things I need for that? Helps if you actually request the right things for it. And not the wrong things. Because if you request the wrong things, you'll be a dumbass. Alright, we got no epic level blues, which is fine. We do have another recycler that's rare. Right. I'm going to focus. I'm going to leave that be. I'm going to try and focus on building a ship to Aquilo. I need to bring back rocket launchers from... $30,000, 30,000. Freezing wasteland with oceans of liquid ammonia and fluorine vents. Structures and belts will freeze if not heated by adjacent heat pipes or other hot structures. Day-night cycle is 20 minutes. Gravity is 15 milliseconds. Magnetic field 10%. Pressure 300. Solar power in the atmosphere 1. 5 times robot energy usage as well. Solar power in space is down to 60%. Okay. Right, Gleba. You are stuck outside Fulgora because that can't be fulfilled because you've got 10 but we can't get any more. I want you to go to Gleba, and at Gleba I want you to give me rocket turrets. $30 of them from Gleba. Keep hitting my caps lock by accident and not realizing. Right, you're gonna get rocket turrets. On the back of rocket turrets. Right, I need heat pipes. So it said heat pipes. So my god, I better make heat pipes. Let's unlink heat pipes. So you just make as many as you can. So I'm gonna bring a rocket launcher, rocket turrets here. Wait a sec, I can make rockets in space. I want a slightly bigger ship. Alright, this one's going to be a bit of a beefy one, I think. So, we want to be able to grab asteroids first of all. Up here we have 5 rare asteroid collectors. So let's make sure we can grab at the front. There and there. Hate that. Hate everything about it already. Immediately don't like that I have to have it looking like that. So this is going to offload onto a belt. Alright, let's get you ready to actually fucking go somewhere first of all. Oh, hell. Ammoniacal solution separation. Makes 5 ice and 50 ammonia. Solid fuel from ammonia. Rocket fuel from ammonia. That's handy. Advanced thruster oxidizer. Holy hell. So I go from making 75 to making 1,500 in 10 seconds. How much do you know about the trip and landing on Aquilo? I want to make sure I don't say anything to spoil the fun for you. I've never done it before. I know nothing. I haven't actually ever looked at Aquilo. I've not even watched someone play Aquilo. So I know zero. I'm going in this blind. I'm just realizing now that I need to change my ships because the advanced thruster fuel recipe is way more impressive. Yeah, staying quiet from here on out. So I need half as many of these. Okay. So let's do no, wrong side. Sorry. Okay. So I need water production to maybe be a bit higher than normal. Hate that. Let's not do that. Can I fit? No, I can still fit down. No. I can, but I can't. So I'm going to change where these are. Right. So I have... like a pair of lungs. Yeah, that gives me a lot more space to play with up this end of the ship. But I might move all of this. Like right down here. The Aquilo ship's going to be a long boy. I feel. Right. So I want to be able to make sure we can grab on the side as well. So I guess just front and side grabbing. And if we ever make another rare asteroid collector, which I can't even remember where we're making that. Oh, here. Oh, like 5 of the damn things. Right. So how's this gonna work? I want to defend it. Holy shit. My god, the range on this thing is obscene. Okay. I'm going to put some turrets up front. Because I still think I'm going to need a little bit of ammo coverage. Because these things can't hit anything right next to them. They can hit things a mile off, but not right next to them. I might have made that too short. Yeah. Yeah, it does make sense. They are explosive. Right, I want a bit more. I want a bit more ship to play with. Alright, so going forwards, quite literally, going forwards. Screw it. We're having... Oh, do you know what? No, let's not do it like that. Why don't we? We'll do 4. 4's fine. 4 fits within the boundary of the ship better. We'll do it like there. Half and half. So then this is 1 continuous belt. I say belt, I mean pipe going in, which you just do that with. And then this one is just a single input. Screw it, we're doing that. That works. Oh, that's horrible. Okay. So, in actual fact, I can take that off and that off, and I can stagger these in a much more staggery way. Let's cut that there. I can just do that with it pretty much, can't I? Yeah. Let's do that. And then we just go up and in. And across. And then you go across. Right. That's both of them fed. So I need water next. Because I need to feed water onto this side. So I need the ship to be one bit wider down here on its butt end. Like there. And then there. So we'll go in and up and up. Ah. And in. So I need 2 water because they have to have they're going to need an independent on their own, or I'm going to have to underground it. Oh, I could underground it like that to there. And then over, yes. And then over. Perfect. So then we literally could do water into this part of the system here. I need a belt to feed these. It means as long as this sits higher than that belt, like that. Perfect. We can direct feed in water. So then that has to come, that belt has no choice, has to come round. However, can go under. And can go under by quite a bit. There. Perfect. Let's productivity the crap out of these. Right. That is a horrible shape. So far. So these need to output. So we'll out. Oh, I haven't got any front ones at the minute. All right, one sec. We'll get there. Who says asymmetry isn't beautiful? Precisely. Who says that this can't be a great ship? Even if I'm putting things in horrible places. Okay, so we have what looks like a serviceable belt now. Okay. So I need an input for ice. First, I need crushers. And I'm going to use the oxide asteroid chunk alternate recipe. That's going to give me ice, calcite, and asteroid chunk. Calcite means I've got access to foundries in space now, doesn't it? Copper ore and calcite. Yes, everyone does end up with phallic shaped ships. There is no avoiding it. No, you can do ridiculous things. I could make it a big circle if I want. I could make it a donut. If I so desired, this could become a donut. But donut it is not. Copper. Is there a way to get... Carbonic gives me... No, that gives me iron and copper. I think donut for the next one. The battle donut. I don't even know where to begin building it. The end game ship should... The end game ship should end the game. Should be donut. Donut end game ship. Oh god. So wait, that's the out of the atmosphere. You want me to build a battle donut to get out of the atmosphere? Great. All right. I'll give it a shot. I promise nothing. The battle donut. Is that... Right. That has an input, and that's an input. I need to work out how I'm processing these. What I'm doing with these asteroids. I need more space. I need more space to put things down so I can just functionally work out what I'm doing. So... Make the Enterprise look like a child's play. Well... Give me a minute, because I'm going to do this. I want... Okay, so I need to make things in space. Can I make rockets in space? Iron and explosives. Dynamite is made from coal and sulfur. Sulfur is made from... Wait a minute. Didn't want that. Wanted that. Sulfur and carbon makes coal. It can make anything in space assuming you have the assemblers and the materials. Yeah. Just thinking, can I make explosive rockets in space? I might make this into a big version of a ship that might in future become something we end with. Well, technically, you cannot make your ship a topological donut, as you cannot have a hole in your platform. Donut-shaped ship sounds fun, though. Hang on. You can't have a hole in your ship, you say? See, I don't know. Never tried. Testing. Testing. Give it a minute. I'm realizing that I could actually write words. Hang on. Oh, it doesn't connect. It almost... I mean, that's close enough. That is close enough. So if I make the rockets at the bottom end of a giant... Can I make a giant circle? I feel like the end of today's stream is not actually going to be me making a functionally good ship. But it's in fact going to be this bollocks. Right. How do I make sure I don't lose this? Let's make this ship into a blueprint. And then we're going to get rid of everything. I want the foundation. If you use pentapod egg to spawn some pentas and a landmine, this ship you can blow a hole in an otherwise solid platform. See, I like the idea of, like, blowing up something. However, how far back shall we start it at? There would need to be a thin channel in the middle, the donut hole. Oh, there you go. I have lightly separated my ship in two. Let us... What's that? 5, 5, 3, 3, 3. Why are you running a channel? What do you mean? I want to be able to have my ship. Don't judge that donut. Right, I'm not trying to make it perfect. I just want to make it connect. Oh, fuck my life. I want it to be a little bit better than that, however. Why the gap? I don't know, but it's going. So technically, I can make a giant ring like this. Make one side control C flip. That's a genius idea. Why did I not think of that? But I've just realized something as well. We don't want it to go that high up. You need to have a channel to void the middle. Yeah, what I'm thinking is we don't want it to go that high up. Because if I go that high up, and then I'll just have this in the middle of the circle. So I want the circle to start just underneath this. Motherfucker. I am going to have to. I will eventually, in my own time, because this is be a nightmare to do in front of everyone. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's starting to look a bit round. Just got to take our time. You've got to gently tease the circle into the position you want it to be in. See? It's getting there. We're building the giant... The donut is coming into existence. Imagine trying to defend this thing. Be an absolute fucking nightmare. Right. Can I... Hey! And then we take it and we horizontal it. And we bang that bad boy down there. Like so. I'm only missing a few bits of floor. Now we need to figure out what glaze to put on it. I'm thinking a light rockety leveled glaze might be a good idea. Slightly scuffed. I don't know what you mean. That is pretty round. That is not too bad. Like maybe take a little bit away here and there. Like we can neaten it up. We can draw. We want that one on. Take them away. Right. Oh, come in. Zoom in. No, fucking let me take it away. God's sake. That one and that one. It's getting there. Not bad for a first. I mean, your idea. You were the one that said flip it. So we want... That needs a bit more height, I think. So we need to bring it... We need to very carefully tease the... tease the front of the donut closer together now. Hinting at a closed donut, if you will. I think maybe we try... It won't connect. I know it won't connect. But... I'm going to chop it there for now. Because I don't want it to connect up here and then back here. Tell me I can't. Time for a spot of storage. Here we go. Alright, let's start building our way around this bad boy then. Okay, Battle Donut is only missing 1,400 base pieces. How on God's earth do I defend this? Right. Engines in, I feel. Carefully. How do you defend it? Really carefully. I mean, technically, a couple of rocket turrets all the way around. Like 4 rocket turrets. As long as I don't ever go too fast. Okay. We've peaked at the top. The donut is complete on one side. I need to rename this. I don't feel like we can leave it as Akira. I feel Battle Donut. I've pressed caps again. Battle Donut. Right. Has Gleba died while we've been doing this? No, Gleba's not fallen apart. Fulgora is running to a degree. So we've not killed everything. Back to the Battle Donut. The more and more landscape gets sent to it. We'll neaten up. We need to just do a bit of careful drawing. I would save the game before we launch this ship. No. No, we don't save any games. No, this gets launched and no matter what happens to it, happens to it. That's the beauty of the Battle Donut. Is if it works, it works. If it doesn't, screw it. Right. I still think, regardless of where it can be provided power from, how much does this thing weigh? This thing weighs 837 tons already, and we've not even finished with the base of it. I'm not building an engine just yet. That feels like a terrible idea. Save the blueprint. Hell yeah, I'll save the blueprint. Once this is complete... Okay, we're putting an engine on. I feel like I need quite an engine for this. I can't help but feel like we're not going to go anywhere without a spot of thrust. Like a gentle smattering of forward motion is all I'm looking for. Right. The donut nearly completes. Do you know what I do like is that the game hasn't questioned that. The integrity of it is fine. A gentle push off the side of the... the lightest, just a soupçon of forward movement is all this requires. And this will be an unstoppable beast. Right. So you should, in theory... Mega nut. Okay, so the question is... Can I connect that? Or... Tile placement prevented on space platform. Cannot have holes in them. Cannot form donuts. See map for more details. Right. So. The donut cannot donut. It must never donut. But it can do that. I'm assuming I can't do that. No, I can't. Can I pass over? I bet you I can pass over. If things it needs 4 more, 5 more, make it into an Audi. Should we make a Volkswagen? Right. So we're gonna need quite an amount of thrust in this bad boy. You are not going to be able to do this at slow speeds. So, we need to put together I mean, where to begin with even capturing off this thing? Here? Yeah? There? How is that the crossover? That's terrible. Alright, I'm not going to worry too heavily on the quality of these. I feel like just getting the donut built. That is where our focus should lie. It'll take a month of real life time to fuel just to get it out and have it. Yeah. I am not expecting this to go anywhere quickly. Right, I'm going to do one side and then I'm flipping it. Right. So, the question is, do we need anything on the inside? Or are we just all about the outer ring? So I suppose I should start angling outwards now. I think once we get past this angle, really, there's not much point. Okay. What is the purpose? Just to get to Aquilo. Just because is the purpose of this platform. Because why not build a ginormous donut or as near to a donut as we could possibly make it, because the game had already thought you can't make a donut. I can make the donut by destroying it. Could you please, for the love of fucking God... There we go. We'll see. Mate, if this makes it... If this makes it to Aquilo, I will be amazed. And wildly amused as well. However, you're going to hate me. I'm not going to have time to finish it off tonight. This is going to have to be a build that starts today and ends tomorrow. So, we are going to have to... Do I zigzag this? Is it better, do you think, to zigzag it? Oh, I'm investing now to see how one... how Donut 1 goes. Donut 1. There's a great name for it. Right. I think it's going to have to be a zigzag. I'll take the day off to watch. Okay, we have connected. 1. 2. No, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna... It's gonna be a proper zigzag now. There. There. And then... down. And round. Gets a bit easier when you get down to these ones. See? Straight down. That one there, and then that one there. Okay. Fuck. Okay, we'll go straight down there, and then... Oh, I can just go straight down. Right. I think it's probably best if this is a loop. Must copy and paste. This nightmare will never end otherwise. Oh. There we go. We'll get it. Because I have to make each edge of the donut work independently of the other side of the donut. So we bang that bad boy in and we have 2 belts. There we go. Oh my god. Right. So I need to crush the shit out of everything. I need to make ammo somewhere. And we need to defend it. But I don't need the defense on the front. I need it on the inside, weirdly. Because then the rockets do their job better. I can... Oh my god, I can crush so much. Oh! Alright. So... we want this. We need a foundry as well. I don't really want to risk losing belts first impact. So anywhere where the belts are running right beside the edge of the donut. we are going to underground them, and that's where the turrets are going to live. Perfect. Love it. That doesn't need to be there. That doesn't need to be there. Right. So. You're going to input in here. And you're going to have an output belt. I'm just going to have a singular output belt. I'm not going to try and fuck about with this. We're going to split you off. And your output on the right, on the left, sorry, you're going to send those back to the belt. In fact, you're going to send those back. No, you're going to send those back. Do I want them to go to the belt, or shall I just eject them into space? I'm hoping I'm going to have enough. Screw it. I'm going to eject them back into space. So let me do that again, except do it here. Left. Right. So, if we get any left after these two, we are going to eject them back into space. So I need water to go one way. I need calcite to go the other. So I'm going to separate them right here. And I'm going to put calcite. I'll put water out on the left-hand side. On the right-hand side. So I would like chemical plants next. Lost sight completely of the chemical plants. Right, I need to bring... I've got all this space and I've just crushed it into that. Also, I'm building something straight on a platform that's not straight. So let's bring water down here. And we will... Perfect. Perfect. Lovely. I might have brought that too far down. I think I brought that too close to the bottom. Maybe I want to be about here with it. Because if I'm too far down, bear in mind, I can feed the rocket from both sides. But each side needs its own water supply. So I need to do this twice. Alright, there's still coming into existence over here. Gleba not dead yet? No. Okay, battle donut. So we're gonna input one there, one there, one there, and one there. And then we don't need the belt to be quite so crazy as it is, because I can separate it like this if I actually put things down the right way. Spare asteroid into space. Ice into water. Calcite. I don't know what we're doing with you yet, Calcite. You're gonna come back up this way. I'm unsure how far you'll actually need to go. This, I think, I need to be longer, and I need more of. Okay. So we have ice production on each side now. So the next thing will be in some way bringing fluids down. Not fluids. More solids. Maybe we want to bring this really snug to this. To just leave us a bit of space there to play with. Or do we want to bring these in? Yeah, we do. We want to bring that in. And then that over like that. That there. Oh, hang on. This is a bit better. Okay. Nice. Okay, that's a little more compact. How on earth is this thing going to move? Weighing only a mere 972 tons. Have we got any rockets? Can we even send a rocket to space at this point in time? Yes, we can. Okay. Still working. That's fine. So I need, on one side, the input all wants to be in line with that. So let's do... Advanced thruster oxide recipe. So that's what I'm going to use some of the calcite for. Water in at the back. Oh my god! This is going to be a headache. So oxide. Oh shit, oxide can't flow through there. Oh, and you can't flip this. No. Oh no. Right. Okay. So, I can feed oxide in this way. That fits. That fixes that problem. Headache number 1 is dealt with. These ones, I think I have to go low. Yes, I have to go low. Apart from here, where I have to go high. into there, into there. Yes, yes, this all works. That's phenomenal. That's connected. So the engines function as long as and then a cheeky, I can't bring, no, I will connect it up here actually, and then we'll go back down this way. Sausage, what are you making? I have you on in the background talking about the end of the Outer Rings professional piping. I'm making a donut ship, Faith. Look at the size of this monstrosity. Bear in mind, like my smallest useful ship is like that big. But the battle donut, giant. Professional piping. This is the most advanced rim job ever. Right, we'll get rid of that. And then we need to replicate this here. With the other recipe. So we need calcite on this side as well. And then the water goes in there. Water is in. What happened here? I want that to go there. So this needs just water. It's majestic. It's getting there. If this works, could you imagine if this actually flies? Not just flies, but functions well. How have I lined that up differently? I'm so annoyed. I've lined that up differently. Look at it. That side, straight down. That side, gotta go over a step. How? Who knows? Anyway. The real test of skill here is going to be getting all of the required bits and pieces to the right place. So I need... I would take just functions, not necessarily... Not well, just functions. Yeah, that's my goal here is... This thing moves. If it flies once and it does one trip and then I park it in a planet and that's where it lives forever, so be it. No, let's go this way. Try and keep the belting as close to as we can. Because we're gonna come underneath. Yes, we are. That works. I need a half belt of calcite and a half belt of carbon on this side. So we've got calcite coming out of both of these two. I think up here is where we're going to get carbon. On this one. So this is going to be carbonic. We get sulfur from this as well. And we take advantage of the wibbly wobbly landscape. If I went back up one, and did that again. There. That's better. Right. Because now they're all on the angled part. Perfect. So I have 3 outputs. So, if any asteroid, if any carbonic bit makes it here, we're just yeeting it. I'm not going to try and refilter for the moment. Just into space with you. Off you fuck. So I need to now copy that. There. Right. Oi, oi, oi. I have a way, maybe, to bring carbon round. But how will I bring iron oxide round? That is the question. Do I need to bring them... Do I need to bring everything into here on a belt and then separate it back out? That might be the way to do it. An in-belt that runs around the inside. Ooh. Yes. Where? Okay. See, and you thought this game was just about fixing bottlenecks and stuff, didn't you, Faith? Little did you realize that there's a certain amount of donutting that must go on. Right. So, I'm going to run this straight and then I'm going to zigzag it. And there's a reason why. Because if I can get the outbound here and here to go... Oh, I can't get it to go under there. Can I get it to go under... I can get it to go under... Nope. There? Nope. Too long to connect. God damn it. Can it go... Nope, can't go down there because it can't come out. Could go... there though and back out. That's perfect. That gives me a way to get everything into these inserters. Oh, and it does pass by. Oh my god, that's amazing. Right, up, in, up, in, up, in, up and in. Oh, stop there. Right. So, this needs carbon and calcite. Carbon. Tick. Calcite. Perfect. One belt there. X. Oh. Right. That's how we feed these. I am not sure that that will work this side because of where that is. So I will do my best to mirror it, but I'm not sure how well it will mirror. We will find out. Hey, Rambling. Thank you for the follow. How are you today? I don't know how long you've been here for. I hope you're enjoying the creation of the battle donut. Right, so we need to be going in at the middle of each one of these. And then we need to bring... How did it go here? Followed the water tanks. In and across. And in and across. And in. Okay. And that side is iron. And calcite. Okay then. It's looking a lot more complicated. Have I not been making rocket ship parts? Have I forgotten? Like, are any being produced down here at all? Because there's no thrusters getting sent up. I'm not making any thrusters whatsoever. My God. Right. One sec. I just need to rectify that. I don't know how many we actually need. I'm going to try and get as much done as I can in the next 20 minutes, because after that I have to stop and go for food because I'm starving. Right. That's going to function. I have the faith. How many hours have you in this now? I feel like you've been grinding. I've got over 1,000. None good. Like, not actually putting like time into learning anything proper. I've been doing stupid shit like this. Like, brain went, oh, yeah, build a donut. Why not? Right. I'm gonna have to pick this up. Please squeeze by. Hey, squeezed by. What does that say about chat? We're watching this. I think when it comes to stuff like this, I'm fairly sure that if you end up building something like this that's just stupid, if it works, it's amazing. And if not, it isn't a waste of time for anyone, because you still ended up building this ridiculous thing. He told you you got to see this build. The donut. The giant donut. It's cool. As you zoom out, that looks really funky as it starts taking shape. I have to bring it back on itself now as well, because this has to be a horseshoe section in full in order to bring all of the goodies around forever. With the space debris in the background just moving ever so slightly, I find it very, it puts me off. Makes me feel a bit seasick. Oh shit, that's the wrong way. There we go, that's the right way. Rambling, and lo and behold, we're here for the donut. Of course! The donut requires absolute and complete adoration. Okay, we're gonna... I can't leapfrog it. Oh, no. Okay, we may have to... I say I can't leapfrog it. Oh, my God. It's beautiful. The donut is a thing of beauty. Okay. I can't dispose of things there. So, that's fine. This... Wait a second. This belt is part of this belt. Surely. Can I get away with that? I'm not sure I can. What's this belt going to be carrying? I need it to carry iron, copper. I need it to carry all the goodies. Shit. Right. So before we finish this, we have one more set of products that I really need to be seeing on the belt, and that's going to be these. Prod mod them, because we can need to produce more of them. Oh no, actually wrong. I don't want to prod mod any of this ship. The biggest priority is going to have to be I've put the wrong things in, the wrong modules. Thankfully I didn't module any of those. Says that. Has actually moduled 2 of them. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Why are we missing one? I'd take that away. Anyway. Right. Okay. Did you ever watch Tron? It's like the Tron identity disc. So, this belt has everything that's crushed on it. Which technically means I don't need it to loop round. I need it to... Oh, yeah. I don't need it to loop round there. It is the user. It's a Tron identity disk. I don't need it to come all the way around. I need it to come in to here, because I'm going to separate off what's on the line. Okay. That actually makes life a little easier. So... if these 3 are here as well, if I snug them in, a bit more. Might need another... we might need to thicken the donut up a little bit. At the minute, it's a little thin. It doesn't resemble a donut that we'd all enjoy. Where? There. So, we need to thicken the donut slightly. I need to get rid of that, because that can't be there. Need to get rid of that for the same reason. So we need to start thinking about the nice center of our donut. Trying to make this thing round is a fucking nightmare. Jelly-filled, you could say. Indeed. Are we a jelly-filled donut, or are we more of a custard donut? But either way, I don't need to make a thin, almost bagel-like donut that no one would enjoy. That is the least round thing I think I've ever drawn in my life. That's not made it any better. Right, I need to let that build. I need to let that build so I can then... I wish I could... I'd give anything for a deconstruction planner that's a circle. Right, we take it away one piece at a time. I feel like we can fix this. It's a little bit oval shaped. It's here that's the problem. I almost bet you're going to have nightmares tonight about making this circle. No, do you know what I'm going to do after this? I'm going to have something to eat. I'm going to go and find one of those websites where you put everything, you put a shape into it, but it pixelates it. And then it tells me exactly how many I need to start making this look like a circle. And then I'm going to build the circle properly. For now, son of a bitch, I'm going to leave it like that. Can I? See, the problem is, if I can't flip thrusters, if I flip that whole bit like that, doesn't change anything over this side, does it? Yes, it does. See, it's changed the recipes. Which is not a big deal. I just have to change back. Everything else is the same. It's just that bottom bit. It's not bad. I'm sure the donut is the most efficient way to do this. Yeah. It's the, yeah, it's the battle donut. It's the most efficient shape in space. And if you are questioning that, then clearly your knowledge on spaceships is just lacking completely. You don't have to have a trajectory into land. You just get over the planet and land on it like a hat. So it's functionally better for landing as well. Right. Thinking. It's a ring for the planet. Yeah. This is it. We don't technically land on the planet. We encircle the planet. And like, what is that? What is that? I've never seen that before. That's fantastic. What I have to make sure is I can get products in here that can then get out onto the belts and provide us with the go juice we need. Whilst at the same time figuring out... I'm probably best, because I'm bringing everything down here. Right, hang on. I'm having a thought. It's a dangerous thing at the best of times. It's probably not best. So calcite is going to be coming past here. This is probably the best place for this. And the best place, once I figure out where the belt is going, for this. Right, so I think, oddly enough, that I should store these in a tank. These are going to make fuck knows what. Can't make ammo out of them. Can make plates out of them. So if I'm making plates out of them, get rid of those. That means that I have the things I need for normal ammo, red ammo, because I can make steel. Son of a bitch, pressed the wrong button 3 times. So I also want... I want a steel one as well. Oh! An error has occurred, ladies and gentlemen. Why exactly has that occurred? Right. Well, that's screwed because it can't get picked up and fixed. So I'm going to pause this outside Gleba. Why is that done that? Okay. The only thing that we don't make on Gleba that could save that ship is foundation. So it's going to take a while, but I can fix this ship here. Don't send the sciences to it. It sent the sciences to it. No, actually, it shouldn't have sent the sciences to it. Which one is it? It's Nostromo. So you don't take science. Why did you get messed up coming back and forth? Oh well, I don't know. Okay. Foundation. Arms for this ship. And we'll do that there. So less than 10. So then this one is going to... And it needs green arms as well. Son of a... Right. Gleba. Gleba doesn't make arms of any kind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're out of power. Why are you out of power? You should not be out of power at all. You are connected to that. What's happened? Just a random attack from somewhere else. Right, something's happened with Gleba while we've been messing about with this. You've only got 182 steam. What? Have I disconnected a water pipe? I am a little baffled by this, so I'm gonna alter this to request rocket fuel. Read the fuel that's in there. And then this is going to give it one rocket fuel at a time. Yeah, just suddenly come back and there's a power issue going on here. I'm like, wait, what? $2,000 spoilage, 20,000 of everything. The electricity's just downed. Hella loads of fucking carbon, so it shouldn't be down. That I need to read. Don't read the temperature, read the fuel. You're not activating. Equals 0 activates. There we go. So that's coming back up to temperature. It's not enough, but it's a start. Right. What the hell, Gleba? Is that just because I managed to keep the, I managed to keep it so low on everything else that... it couldn't carry on functioning like normal? Yeah, this isn't working yet. Give it a minute. It's got water in the pipes. Alright, maybe we're going to finish today off with just the headache of Gleba. There we go, you're activating again. Add 3 assemblers and it kills the base. Yeah! Of all the things. Like, what? Unless am I getting attacked somewhere? I'm not getting it. Maybe. No. Nope, not getting attacked. Not yet, we're not anyway. We will be. Soon, I get the feeling. Because judging by what's happening and what's looking like about to happen up here. Right. Well. What's a surprise? Well, there you go. We're back up to running on power. And we're not struggling. Our accumulators are up. Steam contents. Yeah, we're building steam up again. Just. Maybe I might connect these ones at the bottom end as well. I am a bit baffled as to what went on there. We don't have them here? No. So, are we fixing Nostromo? Not yet, we're not. Right, hang on a minute. Apparently, we're getting attacked quite a lot up here as well. Right, we're going to have a ship stuck outside Gleba for a little bit. We're going to have... Because I'm going to have to build arms here. I need to build turbines here as well. And I don't need many of them, so I'll put it to 10. Oh, sorry about that. That's a little random... The delay. I didn't expect that. Come back here and just nothing's running. I'm going to in some way connect these up here. Production. Like, what happened? Did we suddenly get a massive spike in usage? Holy shit. The Tesla turrets fired off and just dragged us down. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. So it's when the Tesla turrets fired off. No, it can't be. That's... Wait, they're just powered in? It happened 2 hours ago. The accumulators went down to nothing 2 hours ago. I put the Tesla turrets in 3.5 hours ago. What happened? What happened 2 hours ago that affected us so badly? Well, I did say I didn't know whether or not this was enough to just power us. It's not. I'm going to have a negative of rocket fuel now, I think, as well. Maybe a load of rockets launching. Maybe. It could be. Could be that the rockets are dragging down the power more. I didn't think they took as much power. Well, did they take as much power rebuilding? And they're not even showing. They're not showing as a power draw at all. 1.2 megawatts. Alright, so the thing is, I don't think I now am going to be producing enough rocket fuel through bioflux production to accommodate these many. So I'm going to change this to just 2. I need to slow down the draw from that. The silo takes 50 megawatts for a brief bit. It's only really when launching, but don't have beacons, so maybe not. Yeah, it's not, they're non-beaconed. Well, whatever it is, it is. It happened. We got back in time before the power affected everything too heavily and dragged it all apart, which would have been a massive problem. I am going to re-enable this to use carbon as well, 5 at a time. And I'm going to read these so they read fuel. That's saying... How are you saying I've got... it's because the chest is enable. Goddamn. Let me undo these. So let me change this now. So T equals or is less than 550. So we're going to bring these down a bit in temperature. Oh, maybe I'm not. All right, we need to have a rethink of power on Gleba. There is an issue with it. I'm not sure what the issue is. The battle donut is here and is looking majestic as fuck, but I'm not quite sure how I'm going to finish it. We'll have to deal with that one another time. It's a bit late on and I need to be getting going. I'm not going to send you anywhere. I haven't got time to go and find someone. I apologize. Thank you very much for being here. Thanks to everyone on YouTube as well. I hope you have a lovely rest of your Sunday. I will be back tomorrow, 12:30 UK time. And I will continue with the donut. I will continue fixing Gleba, and maybe tomorrow we'll actually get onto Aquilo. So, hopefully, fingers crossed. Again, I appreciate every one of you. Love you, bye.